All right, we back at it. I got it figured out. Welcome back to the network for everybody who's brand new to the channel, watching it now. But I was having some technical difficulties earlier getting the EA Play started, and that was my fault. I should have went ahead and checked all that stuff out last night. That's my fault for not being prepped. So I had to go back and make sure all that stuff was set, ready to go. So I went ahead and got all that stuff out of the way. So we're gonna go ahead and officially get into this EA college football game 27. This is a 10-hour trial run of the game. I have not purchased the full game yet because I want to know, is this worth a day one cop for me? I haven't played a college football game since 2025. I skipped 26 because at the time I didn't have a PS5, but I have one now. So I'm going ahead and try this out. I'm gonna go from there. Oh, there you go. I mean, I'm repping the Knights today, but for my franchise, I may do a second franchise with the. I might do a second franchise with the Miami Canes. Being a trial, so like I said, this is my trial run of the game. We are going to be playing as the UCF Knights.
Welcome back to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your EA Sports college football coaching journey.
I do not like that shit, we're not doing no. Play with friends, active roster. Sure, we do active roster. So, team builder access, I guess. If we don't have that on, these are the things it comes with when you do it. Don't have you to play with friends, cross play. I don't plan on doing any of that stuff. So let's be a solo one. I'm gonna go back and check my settings too, see how much of this thing is eating up my hard drive. I have a 5070 12 gigabytes, so it should not be eating up a lot of my hard drive, but I also have to take into consideration streaming and use OBS. I probably gotta turn something off, a setting 1 or 2 off. It's saying it's eating up my encoder, but it shouldn't be eating up my encoder.
Before you get started, you can customize your Dynasty experience. This is where you'll adjust your settings to fit the way you want to play. With custom conferences, you can realign the college landscape however you see fit. You can also import any custom team builder teams you want to include.
All right, so we got skill level is going to be on Heisman. Coach firing is going to be on. I'm probably not going to get that far into it. The plan today is to play the whole 10-hour trial run from beginning to the end until they kick me off. And then once they kick me off, I will make the final decision on whether this is going to be a day one comp or not. As of right now, so we're going to leave Coach XP speed set into normal, commissioner only. That's fine. Injuries on, manual progression, XP penalty. So when auto progression is turned off for a user control team, the penalty will be applied to all XP earned by players. I don't know what that means. Manual progression XP penalty. When auto progression is turned off for a user control team, this penalty. Okay, so we'll leave that alone. Pre-order and membership bonuses will turn that off. Post level purchases off. Recruit flipping. When on, committed recruits first enter a verbal commit stage before their hard commit. During this window, rival schools can still recruit and accumulate influence to flip the recruit away from the committed school. When off, recruits skip the verbal commitment and commit. Now we'll keep that on for realism purposes. Verbal commit influence. So each week, the school a recruit has verbally committed to earns a percentage bonus on top of their normally earned recruiting influence. The setting controls the base percentage of that bonus, which is then further scaled by the school's pipeline strength, prestige, and proximity to the recruit's home. Higher values make it harder for other schools to flip committed recruits. Lower values break committed. Lower values. Okay, was it? Higher values make it harder for other schools to flip committed recruits. Lower values make commitment easier to break. Okay, so we'll keep that where it is. I don't know. Play cool. Play call cooldown. I think I'll leave that where it is. Play call limit, leave it on. We're gonna go to full 15-minute quarters. Accelerated clock is gonna be on. We're gonna go 15 seconds for the accelerated clock. No coach mode enabled. I'm just gonna be focusing on just trying to get as many games as I can. And everything else I'm just gonna leave at 50 and whatever it is. Auto recruiting is off. Auto progress players is gonna be off. User coach, all this stuff's gonna be off. So that maybe this one might not. When it says CPU managed facility spending, set this on to allow the AU to manage your purchasing. No. Well, I'll do it. I'll keep it. Let's see. Okay. Well, everything's the way it is. We'll leave it like that. Advance.
Now it's time to choose your team. Each school has a unique set of athletic director expectations, which are goals that you'll need to accomplish as a coach. The school's demeanor will impact how they respond if you miss certain expectations. Patient schools will give you a longer leash, while some schools will be demanding from day one. These factors all feed into your dynasty blueprint by influencing your dynasty point budget. A bigger budget means you can hire more staff, upgrade your school's facilities, and invest more NIL on your roster.
Okay. So we're gonna go with the UCF Knights. They're 2.5 stars. Damn. Their record last year was 5-7. Overview. So the school info, they're D+, located in Orlando, Florida. School demeanor is balanced. The stadium capacity is 44,206. The job difficulty is very high. And we were founded in 1963. The pipelines is going to be Central Florida, South Florida, and Hawaii. Damn, why Hawaii? That bitch is on the other side. Why so Hawaii, dog? Okay, so dynasty points. Okay, so I have 2,985 points to spend. Our win-loss record is 207 to 162. No Heisman winners. No national championships. 6 conference championships. Our bowl record is 6-9, and we have 53 players that got picked up in the NBA draft. I mean, NFL draft. Our top players is Delane Wade. He's a senior at tight end, a vertical threat. Alonzo Barnett the third. He's a senior. He is a quarterback backfield creator. Don't know what that means. Then you got Jaden Bellamy. He's a senior cornerback. Then you got DeJuan Thomas Jr. He's a senior wide receiver, elusive route runner. And then you can see our rivals is UCF, Cincinnati, and UConn. UCF was 8-6. Cincinnati was 5-6, and UConn was 6-2.
Now it's time to choose your role on the coaching staff. Whatever role you just here, you can create your own coach or choose to play as an existing one. As a custom coach, you can fully adjust your coach's appearance, clothing, and starting skills. If you want to use an existing coach, you can now choose from one of more than 130 real head coaches who all come with an established set of skills to start your journey with. Either choice you make, you will have the ability to unlock more skills and progress your coach even further through your career.
Okay. Scott Frost, strategist. His offensive scheme is a spread. His defensive scheme is a 4-3, and his pipeline is Nebraska. We want to pick from Central Florida, South Florida, or Hawaii. I don't know how much that's going to affect him or not, but we'll see.
Make sure you review your athletic director expectations often. They are the key to the success of your program, as completing some expectations will give you dynasty points that you can use to shape your dynasty blueprint. Your expectations will change annually and get more difficult as your program gets better. Do your best to meet them. Failing to do so could impact your job security and land you on the hot seat.
All right. So you got this add expectations. Coach Frost, we're glad to have you here. We hope you can do great things for this program. School demeanor is balanced. Passing or failing goals affect your job security at a normal rate. Okay, so we're not like on the hot seat. Or our job's not like on the line. Coach points offer, we're like 55% safe right now. I think this might be his first year, so they may give us some leeway, maybe 2 years, depending on how the first season does. Expectation conference contender. The goals: maintain elite facilities for the next 5 years. Okay, win more conference games than last year. So we got to win 3 conference games or more. Have at least 350 yards on offense in any one game. You got to get over 350 yards in one game? Damn, son. Well, I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, that's like maybe 200 yards throwing the ball and 150 yards rushing. I think we can do that. That's feasible. All right. So who's taking the trophy? You got Smith, Moore, Mooney. Oh, Tony. I said Mooney. I put the M and the T together. Tony and Sayan. And then All-American, Sayan, Julian Sayan. Got a 92 awareness, 93 throw power, 94 overall. Then you got Keywan Lacey. He's a running back. Yep. 92 awareness, 93 speed, 96 overall. And then you have Bo Jackson. Is he the son of the great Bo Jackson? His awareness is a 79, his speed is a 92, his 90s overall. All right, so we're gonna go hire staff and manage blueprint. So all of the stuff I'm learning, I don't know if this stuff was in 26 or not. So, and I don't believe this stuff is in 25 or not as in depth. And I think at that time I was skipping all of that, just going to the game. So like, if I'm going to purchase this game and play this as long term, I gotta understand what I'm doing here. And I didn't watch too much of the when they were explaining the game. I didn't watch a lot of this stuff because I didn't want to be hyped up or to get caught up in the hype of the game. Everybody was getting all about the game. I'm just gonna come in here, learn it on my own, see what I like, see what I dislike about it. Okay, so we got boost recruiting, progression, dynasty points, and reduce NIL demand. You got managed facilities, upgrade your athletic facilities, grade and boost players' progression recovery. You get a recruiting NIL, and manage the NIL. Then you have your budget overview. So the budget right now is $2,985. So I get more points by the program tradition, brand exposure, and then conference prestige. So let's hire some staff. These motherfuckers are expensive, dog. Hold on. But Oh, these are our offensive defense. I'm thinking like I had the higher offensive defensive coordinator. No, they're already here. Okay. So our OC is a Steve Cooper. He's got 1 year expiring, but he's a D minus. He's a recruit. He ain't that good of an elite recruiter. He's got a D minus. And the defensive coordinator, Alex Grinch, the one who stole Christmas, is level 19 recruiter. He's got a 1 year expiring, and he's a D. Yeah, they're not. They're probably not going to be here next year. We're definitely making some changes when it comes to that. Let's see. Increase XP gain during the off season. You got strength and conditioning lead. Everything that we need to do, we need to just to be focused on this year. Okay, so we got different strategies. So we got balance. This will update CPU managed behavior when set to auto and suggested percentages to emphasize balance spending across all program areas with no single priority. Receiving additional focus. We got developmental, recruit and retain, talent acquisition, portal program. We had the balance. Okay. All right, so I guess I will be working on development, recruit and retain. I gotta see what the roster looks like first off. I haven't even looked at my roster. What we looking at here? We got Keon Jenkins, the left-handy, the pocket passer, a pure runner, Rocco Marriott, Dante Carr, he's a pure runner, pocket passer. Yeah, he's leasing. Yeah, hey, Alonzo Barnett, the third backfield creator, so we got to get him ready for the pros. It's a fan favorite, winning time, clear-headed. Physical is magician and mobile deadeye. Awareness, he's pretty solid around that part. Deal breaker is playing style. Okay. Check out the running back. Duke Watson, he's a junior, so we got him for 1 more year. 50, sidestep, and 360. The deal breaker is brand exposure, so we got to get him some brand exposure. Top wide receiver, DeJuan Thomas, who's a senior, he'll be leaving by the end of this year. Pro potential. Yeah, he wants to make sure he's known so that way he can get drafted. That's what I'm taking from it. A lot of this is just what I'm assuming that they want. There's another senior, sophomore. Loose of running Jonathan Bibbs. We can build him up. Another sophomore. So majority of our guys are sophomores, so we should be okay. Then we got like 2 freshmen. We got 2 freshmen. Darius gonna be gone. We got 2 freshmen and 2 sophomores that we can work with. How tall is this guy? 6'2", 210. I'll try to look for that down here in the bottom. It doesn't tell me how. We got a tight end. He's leaving. We got two freshmen and 3 sophomores. So we're definitely gonna start building up our tight ends. They're gonna need some work. Ooh, this whole team's gonna need some work. A left tackle, he's a junior, so he'll be around for a bit. A lot of and he's red shirts. I think that means red shirt. He'll be gone next year, so we're gonna need a left guard. This is his last year. Center, junior, freshman, and a sophomore. Need help in the center department. Need help in the right guard department. Both these guys are seniors. They're both leaving us by the end of the season. They're gonna be out of here. Go back. 2 seniors and then 1. Yeah, our whole offensive line is gonna need restructuring. Juniors, freshmen. So we're good on the defensive side from the left end. Right end, we got 1 guy that's leaving us, and then everybody else. Well, 2 guys leaving us. So you get 2 seniors and 2 juniors. So we'll be okay with these guys, but we're gonna have to build them up. D tackle, 2 seniors leaving. No, 1, 2, 3, 4 leaving. Then we got a freshman, sophomore, junior, sophomore, and then I think we're okay in that department. We're gonna build them up. We need help in the STEM. Got a freshman. We need help. Okay, I think I've seen enough. We're definitely got 3 seniors leaving us. You got 4 seniors leaving us. This team is gonna be some fucking help, bro. Oh my god. All right. So So let's see if we can find somebody we can hire, man. Are you sure you want to purchase this? Spending now will leave you low on dynasty points. You will still need points for recruiting NIL and hiring coordinators before your budget refreshes at the end of the season. So I want to spend the 150, 500, 500. Nah, I don't want to spend that. We'll go with him. Then is that it? Not spending anymore. Yeah, I'm out. I'm tapped out. Tapped out. Can't upgrade a facility, dog. We got 400 to spend. Let's go bronze. We're gonna need a training table. Organic fruits. Organic fruits. Reduce season health using recovering ice punch. Okay, so we're good on that with full-time cleaning stuff. We're gonna need that. I don't know what I did, but I think we...
Welcome to staged recruiting. Like previous years, recruiting follows 3 important stages. Stage 1 is adding players to your recruiting board where you can gain intel on their values and what they want from a school. It is important to make the right offer to the right players. Each player has their own NIL expectations. Offering more than their expected NIL could give you a weekly bonus, but offering less than expected could give your school a negative influence hit. Stage 2 begins once you're in a recruit's top 5, and this is when you begin selling your program to them. One key difference this year is that as a part of your scholarship, you can give recruits NIL, which may give you weekly bonuses if it meets the recruit's valuation. Finally, Stage 3 is all about closing in on a recruit by hosting them on campus and emphasizing your school's specific strengths to get a commitment from them before signing day.
We got do we want agile protectors or do we want pass blockers? So then we need a guard. We need 7 guards. Oh my god. Well-rounded. I'm cool with well-rounded and agile. But that raw strength stuff don't do anything if you ain't got no skill, bro. Like if you don't have any, if you're not able to protect, having raw strength to me means nothing. I need somebody that's gonna be able to block. Then I have to turn around and teach you everything, and we don't have the time for that right now. So we need centers too. I forgot about it. You need a QB. Let's go with a dual threat. A backfield creator. I'm trying to figure out what the backfield creator is. They don't really specify. I like dual threat quarterbacks. If my old line can't keep these dudes protected, we gotta get out the pocket. So are we more of like a? I like. I like speed rushers personally. D tackles. Yeah, specialist. Okay. See if we can find somebody that wants to play with us. He's a lurker. Do we like lurkers? The thumper. We can go with a lurker and a thumper. I don't know. Signal caller. You can get one of those. And he's from Orlando, though. So, I mean, you would hope you want to stay in Orlando, close to his family. But some people, depending on the, we got this guy in Kissimmee. He's a thumper. Okay, Kissimmee, Florida. And he wants us on this, and he wants to be with us. So I also find somebody that wants to be with us. That'll help. See, I didn't even think about that. Find people that want to come to our school and play. This guy is a Mike. We're third on his squad. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get him. We can try for third. He wants to come to our school and play. Okay, so let's just try to get the ones that actually want to come to our squad. All right, so let's remove the mics. Go back to the mic. We'll take him out since we're third. We'll take two more off. We'll take him and then we'll take him off. I need 4 DBs. Zone. Bump and run. He got his 4th on his squad. But he may come. I kind of like bump and runs. I don't know if I know we're gonna play zone a lot. Like whenever we're 5th in his squad, I'll pick him up. But I think I like the bump and run DBs. We're 5th. We're 3rd. 4th. Maybe we can probably pick him from Rutgers. Oh, the nigga ain't got a face. The nigga didn't even have a face. They wanted to pick up a player with no face. So he's just playing with no head. He's the headless player. That'd be the first time ever in NFL history to have a person with no head, dog. All right, so we're gonna go free safety. We'll move on. Okay, so we'll do with these. We'll go with this right now. One extra, yes, and then we'll come back and see if we get anybody. Custom schedules. Our first game is against FCS Southeast, and then we go to Pittsburgh. Then we play Georgia at home. Then we're at home against TCU. Then we go to Houston, go to Oklahoma. Then we got a bye week. Then we play BYU at home, Baylor at home. Then we go on the road to Kansas, Arizona State at home, Iowa State at home. Then we go to Colorado. Then we'll see what happens. I'm not gonna change the schedule. I'm gonna leave it as it is. Top stories. All right, go ahead, jump to next week. And if I miss anything while I'm streaming, you guys let me know, because like I said, I haven't played this thing since the 25. Okay. This is a bye week setup weekly practice plan. Anybody got a higher chance of getting hurt? Okay, so what am I supposed to do to set up weekly plan? I'm happy with what we have. Oh, you gotta press X to put. Okay. I liked Madden's version of it where you can pick between offense and defense. I don't have to go through each player. Like, I think that's one thing they could have took from Madden 26 is like when you do the weekly game plan, you can look at offense, look at defense, and that's it. But for you to go from look at the whole, I don't want to look at everything. It should be easier. Nobody's at risk with it. I guess that's fine then. Okay, recruiting. He's got a 6. We're gonna remove him. He's got his 5th. I don't know. This dude doesn't even have us on his radar, so we're gonna get rid of him. I'm definitely gonna have to go back and look at my redo this again. I picked up a lot of players that were good, but I wasn't thinking about like, oh, do they want to play for my team? So I'll go back and look at this. He's got his 9th. He's got a 9th. We're at the bottom. I don't think we're gonna make it, man. He's got a 6. Nah, we're not gonna make it. Don't even have us on the board. Nope, don't have us on the board. He's got his 7th. He's got his 6th. If he was in the top 5, maybe. Like, I want to be in the like top 5 of like looked at, so that we may have a chance to sway him. He's got his third. Okay, so no, I know what we need. How do we get them? Well, I don't have them. I don't have any money to hire them, or whatever this thing is. He definitely wants to be on us. So this is Ben Cherry. He's Sam. Another Sam. I'm just gonna put all the ones I like that actually want to come to our squad. All those guys I got is number one. It's a pure runner. Oh. Y'all let me know, like pure runners, like can they throw at least? Like I need a quarterback that can throw the ball, man. Do we need a fullback? They're saying that we need a fullback. We like him, but he's not in our. He doesn't even want to play for us. All right, so we're not getting a fullback then. That's fine. We're good on wide receivers. We need another tight end. Preferably a tight end that wants to play for us. He's second. We'll put him on the list. All right. He's got his third. Doesn't have us on the list. No. Nope, not on this list. Trying to find somebody that wants to come play with us. Who wants to play with me? Come play with me. Okay, so the tackles is going to be a little rough. Essentially just started back at the top, like. Well, the season just started, so maybe we may sway them to come play for us like down the road if we start winning games. Let's check out the D tackles. Let's see. He's got his fourth, so we don't. Damn, go back. We don't need D tackle. That's why it's 0. We do need an outside linebacker though. Let's check the when a DB who wants to play for us. DBs. He's got his third on this list, maybe. Nope, sorry. And he's a bump and run, and he wants to play with us. That exceeds somebody who's like contemplate if they want to come play with us. I'll put him in number 1. Put him in because he actually wants to come play with us. All right, free safeties. If I find anybody who wants to, there we go. He's a hybrid. Okay. So then we go back to who actually wants to, he's number 2. He's a hybrid. We'll go with him. Like I will do hybrids, and then strong safety. Let's see if we can find one. He's a hybrid. I'll throw him on the list. Coverage specialist. We'll throw him on the list, but if I see something better I like, I'll take him off. I do not. I'm gonna look for a kicker. You may want to come join the squad. I need a punter. All right, so we got everything. Yes. I don't know how much I'm using. Oh, let's see. Hours. Okay. He wanted to come to the school, right? Yeah, he wanted to come here. So let's add an action. Let's DM the player. Okay. Oh, what was this? What was this? Yeah, he won a simple one. All right, we can do all this stuff later. This is time consuming, and I don't have a lot of time to sit down and do this. So, actually, this is just, I guess I need to just focus on this as a rough draft of what I want to do. And then come back into it. If I decide to get this game, which is really swaying me because I'm really liking what's going on right here, maybe I might end up purchasing this. But I got the gameplay is my biggest thing, so I got to focus on the gameplay. I'm gonna send ahead to to just playing the games, and then we'll know for sure. Okay, so yeah, increase composure, increase composure. Anybody else got to increase composure? Like they're locked in. I like that one. I'm gonna go with this. We're gonna just go with the regular team. I don't know what that means when it says crowd pattern. Something I didn't. Okay, I've looked that up. All right, so we're gonna play the full game. Oh, go to ready. All right, here we go.
A live look at Acrisure Bounce House in the heart of beautiful Orlando, Florida. We will find out a whole lot more about these teams as Week 1 showdown here on EA Sports College Football.
Yeah, I got it.
Condors
Can I skip
and
this?
the UCF Knights. Along with David Pollock and Jesse.
Flag is for, hold on, return to the hub, dog. Exit the menu. I gotta figure out why this shit's killing my fucking coder. Cause that bitch is good. Right, let's go back to Dynasty mode. I need to change the settings. Something I need to change. Game settings. Graphics. Borderless. What was the auto? Select the refresh rate at when in full screen mode. This use refresh rate to configure it in your OS display. Okay, so is this? We'll just do auto that one. Globals. Like my shit's not even maxed out. Like I should be able to. I should be able to just go balls wild, dog. Like let's Turn the VSync off. Maybe that's why. Synchronize the game free rate with the display refresh rate in order to prevent screen tearing. Note if a frame settings. Alright, so we're gonna go with uncapped. See if that. Let's see what that does. Ray trace lighting. Yeah, like my shit's not even like at max. That shit is barely touching it, and for some reason, it might have been just something that might have been this refresh rate thing here. Let's see if that. Nope, that didn't do it. Okay. Well, let's store everything at 60. Let me just see what happens. Let's do 60. All right, that seemed to be looking a little bit smoother. Let's see if that stays like that.
A live look at
way better. Way better.
House in the heart of beautiful Orlando, Florida. A week 1 showdown between two teams hoping to get things started on a great note. It's the Condors and the UCF Knights. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
UCF has a unique stadium, the Acrisure Bounce House. Florida tries to get this going loud and proud in Orlando. It opened in 2007. Nearly 50,000 fans pack it in to make sure that is loud and crazy for the Golden Knights. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly.
All right, so it's clear, 90 temperatures, 6 miles wind.
So UCF's kicker headed to the football to start this 2026 season. He'll bring it out. It's King. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. So the Condors offense will go on the attack first. And here comes the sophomore running back. They want him to take care of the ball, do the dirty work.
I want to turn off the commentators. We'll see how they sound the first game, and if they start getting like a little repetitive, I'll cut that shit off.
Pass pro and make plays when he has a chance. They'll run the option.
Oh,
He'll
damn.
do it himself. Crosses the 30. They finally knock him down. What a great pitch and run on the option.
This offense is going to challenge the defense with their assignment football in the option game, and they're doing it here early in the first quarter. Great job by the quarterback, making all of his reads. Nobody accounting for the pitch guy, so you flip it out to him, and a nice gain offensively here. And this is something the defense now is going to have to contend with for the rest of the game, trying to stop this option attack.
My, oh my, 41 yards rushing for him now, and that is a way to make your presence felt in the early part of the season. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
We got a good stop right there.
Great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Keeps it on the option.
Yep, no.
He's
QB contained.
lose a yard on that one.
QB contained, baby.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Oh. Late hit. That was a late hit.
That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down.
Yeah, that was solid defense keeping him. Now see, I don't like that the QB didn't throw it to the running back. That running back was open for days, but we forced him out of the pocket. So I think that's part of the reason why. If he would have went back to his left, he could have got the running back. But you know what? Actually, he was actually going that direction. He started to, but then the D tackle forced him to go back. He's like, nope, never mind. I'll go back. I don't know how I feel about these two these two linemen. They got this guy locked up over here, and then they just let him go. That was a late hit. The refs didn't call. That's definitely should have been a flag. And the ref is looking at him. The ref looked at the whole time, and he didn't call that. That's 2 refs are watching this happen, play out, and nobody called that. That should have been a flag. Okay. We see who the refs are working for.
Coming up.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. So the UCF Knights offense will now get its first chance with the football. And here's the big fella, senior tight end. They'll try to feed him today. They say the tight end's always open, and he seems to always be, and he's always making big plays.
There's a lot of great attributes about a tight end, like the size, the physicality. This guy, though, what sticks out the most is the speed. You want to play him man-to-man, put a linebacker on him, that's a problem. You put a safety on him, he's still got good enough speed and size to go win. Palmer, this guy, they put him everywhere, and he wins because of that blazing speed.
It's really crazy to think about that he might actually be their fastest. If you had everybody lined up at receiver, tight end, just running vertical routes, he might actually be the fastest. And, Dave, we've even seen him on film run away from cornerbacks as well in man coverage. Nobody can seem to catch up with this guy. A very unique skill set for a tight end.
Stay in a run.
Might as well give it to him again.
Well, Scott Frost back at head coach for UCF, and so immediately you expect them to be able to run the football. We saw in recent years guys like R.J. Harvey just get it done for the Knights, and it's going to be interesting now.
So here's the things I'm looking forward to: the improvements in gameplay, how the blocking for both the O-line, special teams, how they react to everything. With the AI, since I'm playing on Heisman, I'm expecting the CPU to give me more challenges when it comes to stopping the run and stuff like that. Because I'm not gonna spam the run, but the old saying goes, you keep running it until they stop it. So if they don't stop me from running the ball, I'm just gonna keep running it, and that's just telling me that the CPU is not using all of their tools to stop me. So offensive line I'm looking at, and then I'm looking at how this game reacts to how I play.
What they can do moving forward, right? This is an offense that wants to go tempo. They want to establish the running game, David, and they need some superstars to emerge.
Well, and that's why they brought in Duke Watson, right? They wanted to bring a guy in with experience that you've been there, done that. He was obviously at Louisville at a little bit.
Finding some room.
I chew too soon.
Just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
The Knights have it with a 1st and 10.
Black 14, Ruben.
Here's a gift to Watson. There he goes. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1. It was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense is doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
Oh, that was my fault. I changed the ID and Mike. That was me. I can't blame the offensive line for that
That's
one.
a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
Maybe some confusion on the snap count there. That's maybe what
I didn't call height. I didn't.
Either way, the offense is penalized.
I still had 2 seconds. Nobody jumped.
Made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Okay.
So after that false start, now dealing
Come on,
with
Dwayne.
2nd and 15. He wants to change this route.
Oh, we're going to flip it to the right.
A handoff for Watson.
I tried to juke him.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
We're going to go verticals.
3rd and long.
Red 18.
Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a
Come
false
on.
start, and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
You know, there was one thing I did say that I would like them to add. Pitch counts or counts. Like, before you go into the huddle, before you go to hike the ball, or before you come out of the huddle, you know what I'm saying? You should do your pitch count like 1, 2 hike, or 1, 2, 3 hike, whatever. So that way they know what the pitch count is, because the CPU just randomly jumping, just random jumps, I don't like that. But if you say you give them the pitch count is 3 and he forgets it's 3 and he jumps on 2, okay, that's different. Because then that brings the realism to the game that he's just not randomly jumping. Like, if the pitch count was at 3, I tell him 2 and he jumps at 2, okay, that's different. But as opposed to these random, just out of nowhere.
Coming now, a little bit farther to go after the penalty.
You're gonna stay in here, block, bro. I need your help. I need the time.
Back to throw, it's Barnett. Sends it downfield.
Good job.
Catch and stride inside the 15. And he motors into the end zone.
That's Wade, baby. That's Wade.
They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
You know what I...
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this.
Hey,
we're going to start comparing him to Brock
something like
Bowers
that.
and Kyle
Something
Pitts.
like that, yeah.
The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic
Yeah, I know
ability.
how it works.
He has it all.
Getting set for the extra.
All right, let me look at the line. Go back. All right, so we're going to look at the offensive line. See how we did. I didn't do any pass protection. I didn't make any shifts or any adjustments. 68, stay in the front. Well, okay. I like that the running back is not older running backs. Okay. All right. So with the normal other sports games or the football games, the running back would go in front of the quarterback and then he'll go up. This running back is staying with the quarterback. You know, he thinks that because he sees the double team on the right side. He's like, okay, mentally, I don't need help. They don't need help. They got it. It's these two over here. They got it. But my left tackle over here, he might be struggling. Let me come over here and help my boy out. Because there's two double teams going on already. You got these two on the left. You got these two in the middle. It was a 3-man drop. 3-man front. So you got two taking over on the right. You got two in the middle taking off. But the guy on the left tackle, he is all alone. So the running back, like, hey, I'll stay and help. Just in case he breaks through. Which he initially does before I throw it, he does. So, but 26 is ready. The running back is ready. If he was to get past that, the running back is ready. Now, I will say that's one. That's +1 I like on the passing blocking. I like that. I'm gonna go with that first. All right. Now we're gonna look at the passing. Did I have anybody else open? I had number 9 open, but that was not gonna get me a first down. I had the guy underneath. That wasn't gonna get me a first down. The linebacker all the way back here, number 20. Okay, just looking for work thing, looking for work. This is the one thing they were advertising for the new game, was looking for work. Now I don't know if that was a college football thing, or was that a Madden? Was that a college football thing, or both? But they had this thing called looking for work. Okay, he's gonna break off him. The DB, who is he looking at? That's not looking for work. He's just standing back there, bro. There's nobody else there's nobody in his vicinity. I get him. He's looking at him. Boy, that's my mindset. He's looking at him. These two, they're paying attention to the guy underneath. Or if you want to go 3, you can do that. Number 4, number 0, and number 2, they're worried about the underneath route. If you want to look at that. Then you got number 21. He's going with number 7. Why is the safety turned around? He should technically still be backpedaling, seeing what's available. But this whole turnaround shit here, that's got to get out of here. That's got to come out of the game, bro. I don't like that. I don't like that turnaround stuff like that. And then the same thing, number 20 does the exact same thing. He looks at him, takes off running. He's already lost the battle, bro. Like, you already lost. You already lost because you ain't got the speed to keep up with them. Your acceleration is probably like garbage.
After putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
So out of that whole breakdown,
and the finisher coming courtesy of that touchdown toss from 45 yards out.
So out of the whole breakdown, I like the offensive pass blocking, but I don't like the defensive, the DB's reaction.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Kane. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like, why the hell would you bring that out, bro?
Make their way onto the field to open this drive. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. They give it to the freshman, first carry of his career. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
I didn't want to
bring him to the ground after a short gain.
Yeah,
I didn't want to try to blow him up.
Defense, understand, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
They changed the play? Okay, that's fine.
On the option. Doing it himself again. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
3rd down. Offense trying to go option, seeing if they can outflank the defense by pitching it, but nothing there. Great penetration up front. The defense looked like they were ready for it, guys, and they're able to come away with a massive negative play.
And it'll be the Condors will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Makes the catch at the 30.
Ooh, God.
He gets a block.
Ooh.
They were playing with fire on that return, and he got loose for a good return of better than 30 yards. The UC...
Yeah, I got to see that again. That was a nice run. Very nice run. I do say so myself. Broke that motherfucking ankle, son. Ooh. Had him in the grass touching dirt. Literally. I like that. The dude came and picked up the block number 7. That's AI awareness, baby. Making the block. I love that. I love that. I really couldn't go anywhere with this one. I probably could have. My mindset was to juke back in and juke back out, but my sticks ain't fast enough. I was still a good run on either way.
Offense back on the field, ready to go to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. This offense has it with really good field position. They'll move the wide receiver. Here's a give to Watson. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the ground with the running back. Might have a chance. He now has 56 yards rushing already. You want to talk about establishing the running game. They're doing that in the season opener.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches, I'm getting a 1st down. I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
He got a little antsy at the line of scrimmage.
Nobody jumped. What the What is going on with this auto jump? These niggas just jumping out of nowhere, dog. All we did was change the play.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
That's frying me right now. These niggas just jumping off.
To keep your concentration, get off on the snap count, not before it. It's 1st and 15.
Maybe that's something new they added, bro. Like,
keeping it on the ground inside. It's Watson. Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28.
try to squeeze in between.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Well,
okay, they got to fix that. They got to fix that. I already see that as an issue. This is going to be a problem if
offer the deal and the coach accepts it.
If these motherfuckers jump every single time. If I don't hike the ball under that second.
Some general sloppiness from the offense with a false start will back them up 5. It's 2nd and long.
I don't know what that is or why it's doing that, but I don't like it. Let me see if they do it again.
To the air, it's Barnett.
Oh,
rushes on him, and he never had a chance.
You know, one of the things I hated as a quarterback.
Did I hold the ball too long? Let's see. Let me look at the play again. Okay, EA. I just gave you guys props for your offensive line protection, and then for to go right out the window. So, center and 66 are who we're gonna 54 and 66 are we're gonna look at. 73 is gonna pick up 58. He's got his guy. 54. I don't know if 54 was supposed to pick up 33 or not because he gets caught. Look at his animation. Like, he's not doing anything. And my issue with the whole the thing is hit somebody. They need to put something in the game that registers to hit somebody. So if 54 would have been stuck on 33, like, but he's actually pushing him back, and the linebacker still comes through, that wouldn't have bothered me. But at the same time, I would want number 66 to see that that pressure is coming, release, and stop the linebacker from getting in. You know, but that's not what happened. 66 is locked in on 33. 54 is trying to get to the linebacker, but he's stuck and he can't go around. But even when he does, even when the opening does come up available, when it comes available, like right where the X is, he still doesn't go. He still doesn't move. He's stuck in his animation. I don't like that, man. I really don't like that. 58 did the best he could, and they sent 2 blitzes at me. So I'm kind of stuck either way. But if 54 would have picked up that linebacker, that would have changed. Because 26 is getting ready to pick up. No, 26 ain't picking up no, but 26 is still looking at 4. I don't know how they fix this, guys. I really don't know how they fix offensive line, because this is a tough one. 58 is blocking. 26 sees that he's breaking through, but he's looking at number 4. What initially should happen is 58. Okay, he's been beat, but he sees number 4 coming. He's got to trust that number 26 is still behind him blocking, and if that's the case, you should go ahead. 58 should pick up number 4. 26 pick up 93, and 54 should pick up number 8. That's coming. All that should have been picked up, which would have gave me just a couple more seconds more time to run. But no, I had to get up out of the pocket, and 26 still didn't. And 26 logically still did not block anybody. He didn't even attempt to hit this dude. So like that's gonna be some bugs right there.
Blitzes from the inside linebackers,
have
because
not
those guys
left
end up
the original
in your
games.
hip pocket quickly. It's really hard to step into throws when you've got inside linebackers bringing the heat.
Oh, it is on the offensive line to shore up the protection after the sack on the last play. 3rd down. They'll run out of the gun with Watson. Maybe a crease. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at
I
the
could have got that
19
first
there in the
down.
red zone. So
If
now
I would have just stuck
comes
to
the
it,
field goal unit.
I would have got that
And
first
he'll
down.
kick for the 3 from 36 yards out in the right hash.
And I missed it.
Oh, he missed it.
Ooh.
No good. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to breaks into the open. Slides
Good
to
run.
the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the
All
hit.
right.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this, that will
We're gonna
take
just do
off and
QB
run,
contain, 'cause
it has the
obviously
speed to make you pay. It just limits what you can do.
He's
It
gonna
limits
run.
the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you
It
can
looks
see
like he's
right
gonna
there, man,
run,
the guy's
so-
got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues
Good
to
stop.
attack this QB.
Good stop. Good stop.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Bulls
That
it on
ooh,
the option.
if he would have
He's
let
gonna
him get away,
lose a
bro.
yard on that one.
If he
Difficult to contain
would have not
athletic
stopped him
quarterbacks,
and
but
let
man,
him
when
get away,
everybody
I
plays their
would have
assignment,
been
it's a
pissed.
beautiful thing. I understand. I got to take away this. I got to keep my eyes on the quarterback, make sure he doesn't pull that football. They weren't fooled, and the quarterback had nowhere to go with the football.
Looking downfield, it's right. Here comes the heat. Trying to get away.
Good stop.
What a weapon to be able to extend a play like that, and they stop him just a few inches short of the first down.
Okay, so I hate stopping it like this. I just want to play the game all the way through, but I keep seeing stuff like this that's annoying me. All right, I don't mind the blocking. That's fine. I don't like that center is just sitting there. Like, he's like, the center recognized, like, oh, there's a guy coming this way. Let me get on that side. I took a bad angle. I tried to cut through, but when I couldn't, I tried to cut back in. I would have got picked up by the center, which is, yeah, which is essentially is what happened. I got picked up by the center. But look at that. Okay, let's look at that. Why? See how 74 and 78 gave up. They switched up who they were blocking. Why didn't my guy do that when I was on offense? 74 and 78 literally gave each other's man to each other. Like, okay, we'll switch up. 78, I'll pick this guy up and you pick up the running back. They switched off. Why couldn't my guy do that? My two offensive linemen couldn't do that. The guard could have gave up and got the linebacker, while the center would have picked up the guy that was in front of him. But these guys literally just switched their men in mid motion. Why couldn't my guys do that? And then here's another thing. I'm like, supposed to be looking for work. Okay, you see the running back is running. Why are you still hesitating? Why are y'all hesitating? I had to switch over to the DB just to make sure I got there because he was the one with the best angle. The linebacker sees the quarterback is running. He sees that the quarterback is running, and why are you like taking so long to realize what to do? Go get him, bro. These are things that's been plaguing this game forever, and it's still in the game.
He's really athletic,
that nobody is pointing out.
DB. It was a really nice job scrambling, trying to get what he could get on that third down. But there's the DB in the open field. Nice job rallying to the quarterback, getting him down. Now it's decision time for the offense, 4th and short.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They're going to open this drive with a pass.
Oh.
Incomplete thanks to the great defensive
I got to get rid of the ball
pressure
faster,
there
bro.
that sort of threw them
Let's
out
come
of
back to the running game.
Every quarterback in football at every level will
I have to get rid of the ball
If you
quicker
hit
than
him,
that.
If you make him uncomfortable and he knows you're coming time after time again, good things don't happen usually at the quarterback spot.
A handoff for Watson. He's now up to 83 yards rushing in the early going, and he is making an impact in the first game of the season. Both teams wanted to run the football. Let's take a look at the numbers for these two guys so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down.
We're going to run it right up the middle.
Might as well stick with him. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And these third downs obviously are so crucial, and that's why you call them the money down. But just to get the drive started, man, you get the third down, you get a little bit nervous. Nice job executing, running the football, moving the sticks, and now keeping this drive moving.
The Knights will snap it on 1st and 10. Here's a give to Watson. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
And with that run, he goes over 100 yards. We knew coming into this game tonight, they wanted to force feed him the football. They knew to win the game, they were going to have to establish the running game and be the more physical team in the trenches. You turn around and give this guy the ball, good things generally happen, and we've seen that over the course of this game.
On the run, it's Watson. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Well, the offense is in a really nice rhythm right now. It seems like no matter what they're dialing up, they're getting positive yards, and it just feels so good as a play caller when you know on first down you can get yards like that turning around and handing it off.
Yeah, and on the other side, you're scratching your head going, what the heck can I do here? You got to find something. The defense has got to find a way to create some momentum. Whatever they're doing right now, it's not working. So you got to keep going through that play sheet and maybe find something a little bit different that can give this offense something to think about.
Easy. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Good catch.
Makes the catch. It's Thomas. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
Stop me when you've heard this before. First down. First down. First down. Just continuing to put first downs together. So far, this defense just can't find any answers.
Caught in the backfield, it's Watson. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
They didn't hold their block
really
long enough for me to get the ball off.
Playing with his eyes, he sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these rig running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
Bingo, Ruben. Looking for a man. It's Barnett. Makes the grab. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. A senior defensive tackle being looked at by medical personnel. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date on how he's doing. The Knights line up, trying to move the sticks on third and short. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Chambers. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 11.
They can't stop the running game.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. They got him in third and short, but, man, they've got to do a better job. If they want to get back in this football game, like, they've got to force some field goals. They've got to force some punts. They've got to force something to go their way, and they've got to be better on third down.
Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Takes the easy completion. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy not going to get him to the ground. You want many guys swarming to the football, trying to get that elusive guy on the ground.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Oops, someone moved just a bit early, and the offense is going to pick up a penalty.
That was the running back, bro? You too hype. Calm down, running back. Calm down, bro. We're going to get you in there, man.
The decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They've been very good at moving the chains on third down. 2 for 2 on this drive. This time they need 6.
Come on, bro. Hurry up. Get there.
Early movement on the offense, and they'll push it back 5 yards. Mental errors like that just kill drives. We'll see if they can overcome it. And they've converted their first 2 third down opportunities, but a 3rd and long is a different animal.
It's too late now.
Dropping back, it's Barnett. Right down the middle. Touchdown, Knights. They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half.
I think that's how you do that shit.
Shown some glimpses of why they can become a
that's
really,
what the boy did on there. I was just doing what he did.
More of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing. Take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
Okay, let's look at the replay. All right, so damn, I had underneath. I had the guy underneath. That's what that linebacker was running towards him anyways. Like this guy over here was running with number 9, trying to catch the number 9. He completely did not see the ball get thrown. I threw it I threw it as he got past. I thought I threw it in front of him, actually. But I threw it behind him. So that's why he didn't even see the ball get thrown. But I did have my this guy here running underneath. I could have thrown it to him, which was a way easier pass. Come on. Yeah. He was easier to throw it to, and I could have got a touchdown off of him too. All right. Offensive line look. Let's check out the offensive line. Damn, they pancaked that fucker. Number 54 and 58 said, "No, sit your ass down." Everybody else holding their own. Good pocket. Good pocket. Okay. 73 said, "I got you." 75, "I got you." 78 said, "I got you." They pancaked that dude. They said, "Sit your ass down, son." I would have held the ball a second longer. I would have got sacked.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. And he'll just take it.
This time he downs it.
We'll start at the 25. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
They'll go to the counter.
They're not throwing the ball. Like, they running the ball. I mean, I like that. I appreciate that they running it, but it's not working.
Team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
We are on it, bro.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
You gotta get the ball at your hands, dog.
Back to pass, it's right. Got it set up on the outside.
Oh,
They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
We had him. He tackled it from behind.
Obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
They're going to run it. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Now on the counter. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
They changed a bunch of the buttons.
And this offense is clicking, everything's moving, and the guy carrying the football, I mean, he is carrying the rock. Like, this is a guy that's setting this tone for this game.
There's some room. Picks up the first down. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Really put an offensive possession together here that's fun to watch. Like, it's fun to watch them own the line of scrimmage, be physical. In this area of the field, this is what they call the fringe, right outside the red zone. It's kind of your last opportunity to take shots, take advantage of the extended space on the field before you get cramped in the red zone. So I look for this offense to be aggressive.
Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. That's the junior offensive lineman that they're counting on. We hope he can return to play soon. So now it's 2nd and long. From the gun, running back gets to give. He now has 84 yards rushing in this first half, and he is making quite the impression in the opener. The Condors come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Oh,
He should have had that one.
He
right
should
in his
have.
hands, and
Good
he
job.
couldn't hang on. Typically, he makes that play. It'll be 2nd down.
In football, you hear the term
He
quick,
tried to pick
don't
it.
hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Motion from the
He
wide
tried to
receiver.
pick it. No. Oh,
A 5-yard pickup there leaves him with 3rd down and 5.
And I think this is the part of the field where your alert should go
try to
up,
get
right?
back
The
in
radar
here.
should go up. These touch passes, like to get to the perimeter. You've got the middle really secure with bigger bodies and more people in the box. So nice job by this defense, seeing the ball spit out wide to a playmaker, being ready for it, and getting him on the ground.
And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. Had to settle for the field goal.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
so our defense didn't hold up like they did earlier, but that's fine.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Knights start this drive as the offense looks ready to go. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action.
Oh,
it sets up
try
the
to get
RPO
him.
game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
No, and that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Oh, that's
On the ground, it's Chambers.
75.
He
You
never had
get
a
bummed.
chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And you got to do a better job up front right there. That run was doomed from the get-go. Nowhere to go.
No, it
The
wasn't
back
doomed from
gets
the
hit
get-go.
As soon as he gets the football, hard to succeed as a running back when you get the ball and you get clobbered.
75 would have did his
Defense has
job.
kept
I would have
them
got
backed
that.
Up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Barnett. Makes the grab. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll
we
be
going
4th
for it.
down and 1.
And listen, 3rd down and long is such a hard spot to be in. That's where defenses want offenses, right? Like, they got them right where they want them. But there's a really nice job by the playmaker. QB got him the football, and he didn't run out of bounds. Like, he fought for...
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take
See, I thought you could turn that meter off.
They can add a little more before the break.
When I turned all the meter up, I thought it turned that off too, but I guess that's automatic.
They're just going to try to make the defense jump. He'll keep it on the sneak.
I didn't get it.
And he's not even close to the line.
So at least we've seen, even with that meter, it's not an automatic thing. Okay, so in the beginning when they were advertising the goal line push and things like that, I thought that if you get it in the green, it's automatic. But it's obviously you guys can see that it's not automatic. So I got it in the green, but a dude still couldn't get in there. So I think that's pretty cool. They fixed that. All right.
And the defense makes the stop.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often.
Good tackle.
I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
He should have gave that up, bro, because I hit him with the big stick, bro. I tried to get to break his fucking neck. God! Yo, I tried to knock him the fuck out. Boom, bitch. He didn't fumble it, dog. You a better man than me, because I would have gave that shit up. I came with evil intentions. I came with that Bobby Boucher intentions, dog. What you said about my mama? I came with those intentions.
How about this defense playing assignment football? Somebody has to have the quarterback, somebody has to have the pitch, and most importantly, when you get there, you got to get him on the ground. Nice job tackling by this defense.
They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long.
Does this team not believe in throwing the ball?
And now it's 4th down.
And as an offense, you've got an unconventional call. You're trying to get your receiver the ball using pre-snap motion, but you've got to do a better job up front blocking. Couldn't get it done, and now it sets up 4th down.
Right.
That's why they can have that.
It's good. That'll make it a 1-possession game. The lead is 8.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
On the move from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there.
Yes. Welcome in. I did get it working.
They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime.
All right. I can show you all this. I'll show you all the settings. So that would. All right. So we're currently on Heisman. Accelerated clock on 15 seconds per acceleration. That's pretty much it. Everything else is default, because I don't do sliders. So everything else is just right down the middle. Whatever they set the game up when it came out. Yeah, 15-minute quarters. Everything's straight down the middle. I didn't change anything.
As expected, looks as if they'll run it out and go into halftime with a lead. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up on everything here in Week 1. We start with Colorado taking on the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. And it's the Buffaloes looking to get the job done on the road. Right now it's early, but they lead this season opener.
Really, that was the only game y'all showed?
Now back over to your game inside the bounce house. Back and forth we've gone so far, and these numbers, it's funny, 3rd down conversions don't always tell the story. Maybe staying out of those situations in the second half is the safest pathway to victory. And with that, let's send it back to the guys just down the road from our EA Sports studios at the Bounce House.
Well, at least they're running the ball. We got 96 yards passing. They're running the ball. I ain't even gonna lie to you. They've been running the fuck out of it. This team runs the ball. They don't even throw like it was third down and like it's third down or something, whatever like that. And they're running RPOs. They're winning jet sweeps. He said they fixed the play calling at the end of the cycle. Yeah, which is most times what they normally do. They don't like during the season. You're not gonna get like what you want, but at the end of it, when it's done and over with, they're like, yeah, we can set it up. And some college teams are like that. They mostly, yeah, that's true. Most teams are like to run, but like it's 3rd and 11. Like, so you're gonna run it on 3rd and 11. You're gonna run it on 3rd and 20. You know what I'm saying? Like things like that. They're running the ball on like 3rd and 11, trying to get me with jet sweeps. RPOs, things like that. I'm like, huh? What are y'all doing, bro? And they're like, the last time they did that, they were at the 20-yard line. That's how they got that's how they got the second field goal. They was like 3rd and 10 or 3rd and 15 or something like that, and they ran an RPO or a jet sweep, and I was like, 3rd and 15. That's what I'm saying. Like I can't be mad at them for like sticking to their game plan. Like if that's their game plan, okay, whatever, that's fine. But I can't knock them for everything. At least it's a different variety. At least they're running the ball. That's the biggest thing. I know you guys were complaining about last year's model and Madden that they would not. You say you swap out FC. I'm just playing whatever's. If this is who UCF play in their first game of the season, that's who I'm playing against. I don't even like care. This is not like is that what's not a real school? This is not a real school. FCS Southeast. Oh, these are made up teams. Well, damn, maybe I should have looked it up there. Okay. Well, this is a trial run of the game. I'm doing the 10-hour trial run. I didn't officially buy the game yet because I want to see if it was worth me getting day one or whatever like that. So I'm testing the game out to see what I like and what I don't like about it. So far the game is 50-50. Like they still have some DB issues that I don't like, where these motherfuckers still turn around when they're not supposed to turn around. The looking for work thing I don't think it works. Personally, to me, I don't think the looking for work works. And the offensive line is still kind of buggy, bro. Like I've had moments where it's a good pocket, then I've had moments where it's been a bad pocket, bro. So you'll probably see it in this game.
And it'll be the Condors will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Let's see what he can do with the return. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. As we start the second half, Holly, what adjustments do these teams want to make?
I caught up with Scott Frost out of the locker room. Coach told me he is thrilled with his transfer running back. This is exactly why they brought him. They expected big things out of him, and he has shown that he is capable so far here in this game. They want to continue that momentum behind the strong running game of his first half. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football.
What are things that you're looking for?
A little bit more conservative, but again,
for improvements. What are you looking for?
This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
They'll give it to him again. Could be an alley. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense.
So you're curious if players rotate and how wear and tear is?
Offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
I don't think they do, because I have I'm gonna show what I have mine set as. Where's the post adjustment? I have substitutions set on keep fresh. Or can you split the setting carries in your settings or something? I don't know if you can or not, but I have it set on keep fresh, and they haven't brought my star running back in the game. And ever since I switched it to keep fresh, they haven't brought back the starting running back. So it's been the second running back that's been in the game since. So I don't think that wear and tear thing still works properly like it's supposed to. Like, my man got 100 yards, and he hasn't been back in the game since after I put it on keep fresh.
Has them in position to threaten here, 1st and 10 from the 37.
Black 14! Black 14!
On the move, it's Chambers. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1.
Okay, now they switched it out.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody.
It's the new running back now.
If you got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Okay, so they did. Okay, so I will stand corrected for that when they did switch out a running back. It took them a minute, but they finally put a new running back in there.
They give it to the freshman, his first carry. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
And you notice I have not thrown the ball this whole drive, bro. I've been running the ball. Just nickel and dime all the way downfield.
They're going to ride this running back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, UCF!
That was a good run.
Gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the 2nd half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Follow the blocks all the way through. Let's see. That juke, I hit that juke to mess them up. That's what got me free for that one. The blocking was okay. Don't like this double team here. Oh, no, it was a chip. Okay, I'm okay with that. It was a chip, but he couldn't get to him, so it didn't matter. The linebacker got stuck in the animation, so he couldn't get past them. I hit the juke back in. That shook him, and I just used the stack. But did I juke or did I use the analog stick? I can't remember if I juked the analog stick. Might have been the left stick. But it was still a good run.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts him on top 21-6.
Can you look up who UCF plays in the first week of the season?
Scoring drive. And what a way to finish it off with a 21-yard touchdown run.
Why is he bringing
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Stopped at the 17.
BYU.
Probably second-guessing that return.
Okay.
The Condors make their way onto the field.
I think we got BYU in our
So this 2nd half didn't exactly start the way they had hoped on.
in our week season. I have to go back and look. I know I did see BYU.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this
I just do
offense
QB
had
contain,
this
bro.
play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this
Like,
wide
all I'm doing
receiver,
is QB contain
different ways they were going to try to get him
because
involved.
they not throwing the ball.
On the same page, playing together. I love it.
Fights off a defender. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if the offense was going to be able to dig themselves out of this hole, but on 2nd in California, they dial up the running play, now setting up 3rd and short.
this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. He did not make it a stone wall on third down.
They see that the line
just went out there and
is pressed, but you still run the ball, bro.
You really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
They see that the line is, the front is blocked.
Let's see what he can do with it. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. UCF hoping to get things rolling here on offense. They reeled off a long touchdown drive.
Okay, the starter running back is back in.
Much better field position this time around.
So they are rotating them. So that answers your question. They are rotating them.
They'll start on the ground with Duke Watson. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front seven tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
Now they got the second string running back is in.
Drive, it's 2nd and 11.
Come on, go.
Comes in motion. Scanning the field, it's Barnett. That's caught. It's Chambers. Into enemy territory and out of bounds.
Okay, so these are things that I see that I like. The CPU, number 3. I throw the ball to the running back. He's not just going to just run aimlessly. He's not running aimlessly. Like, he's going to the second level. He's looking at him. He says, okay, I'm going to pick up the block, which he does. He doesn't block him from behind. He makes the smart decision, and he gets in front of him. If I could have got around him, if I could have cut back in behind number 3, that's more yards. But the fact that he picked up that block, it wasn't just, I'm just going to run and not do anything. He actually did something. So I do like that. Let's go to the offensive line. Let's check that out. I don't like this. 78. What the f are you doing, 78? See, these are the things that we complain about that is like have not left the game yet. What is 78 doing? What is 54 doing? 54 does not even initially pick up the block until now. But 78 is just all by himself. At least double team this dude with number 0, double team. But he's just standing there aimlessly, not doing anything. Like, that's the stuff that's supposed to be gone. Or they supposedly working on. Like, whoever's in charge of that. This game is almost damn near perfect. Almost. It's just these small things like that that I can stop and look at is what's killing, is what's holding the immersion back from this game.
Number 41 after the good game there.
I'm not expecting it to be consistent, but stuff like that. I mean, I'm expecting it to be consistent. Not perfect, but consistent.
They find him, throw him the football, proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy they like to feature in this offense because he'll continue to make big plays.
A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it.
TMI, homie, TMI. But you guys have fun.
Concentration is key. Have to know the snap count. The false start backs him up. It's 1st and 15. The run inside. It's Chambers. Carrying the ball with an edge and hammering his way to the 40.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The give on the counter. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. They'll need to get this one to the 31 here on 3rd down. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Okay, that's annoying. I'm pressing the X button and nothing's happening.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that.
I didn't lose track of the play clock. The game didn't do what I wanted to do.
Still third down, but a little less manageable after that penalty.
And key number 11 in the block.
Back to throw. It's Barnett.
Got him.
Gonna let it fly. And he reels it in at the 15-yard line. He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
The Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. Motion from the wideout. Run in the red zone. It's Chambers. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
Winning first down is such a big deal on
I'm gonna try
defense.
this
Like
motion,
getting them into more predictable
mountain
situations,
play action.
more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact.
Might
on
get
that
the ball
first
to
down.
Chambers. Let's see if I
Off play action.
oh, but block, bro. What are you doing?
Pays off the sack at the 20. They got the sack, but there is a man down on the play. There's never a good time for it. But
Bro, what's that? Block. Number 76. Oh my God, this motherfucker didn't do anything, son. I guess because he juked him back in. I don't know. I don't even know what to call that shit though. I had nowhere to go. I could have threw it to the running back, but I didn't even have the time, and it would have been a backwards pass, and that would have been a penalty because he wasn't moving forward. So that's still a bad word. I couldn't throw it over there. Number 9, backwards pass, can't do that. And I did not have anybody else open downfield. Plus, my left tackle just completely just whiff punished, fucking whiffed a tackle, a block.
do you hate to see it in the first game of the season?
Let's go to screenplay.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Trying to set up the screen. Got enough space. Touchdown, Knights! And the punishment has been extended.
Well, this offense said they wanted to start the year all gas and no brakes, and that's exactly what this game has shown. From the very opening whistle, this offense has been in sync. They've been explosive. Defense has had no answer for them. This unit is going to give teams problems because of their playmaking ability all year long.
Yo, his cutback ability is nice.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the score is 28-6. That drive covered 55 yards for the score. And they closed the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. He'll bring it out. It's King. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Wide receiver going in motion. Power football with the run. Oh, he's got some space. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
It's too bad because this guy's had an incredible day statistically. Already over 100 yards rushing, but look on the scoreboard and You'd never know it. Their defense has not been able to do their part, and you
Oh,
just
he
wonder
missed
if it's
them.
going to be enough handing off to this guy to get back in the game.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
All right, I got to go to the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. What's up, Boom? I have mic off. Welcome back, man. How you doing, sir? Oh, crack this open real fast.
Nice job by this defense, stringing along the option, not letting him make a decision right away, and that's why they could corral to the football, get him on the ground, and make sure that option didn't get a big gain.
Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes second down. Dropping back, it's right. Makes the catch.
He actually caught it.
Stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. Made the grab and's got plenty for the first down, but we do have a man slow to get up. There's never a good time for it, but man, do you hate to see it in the first game of the season. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard
Yo, Mike, what's
line.
up? Boom, it's okay for right now. Oh, shit.
Reading the option, it's right. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at
the
2nd
Hurricanes
and 6.
is still there, bro. We're still going to do a Hurricanes.
Fire in, you want to go hit the quarterback, but you know.
But right now, I'm testing out. Yeah, Boom, to answer your question. Well, first, Mike, I'm still going to do a Miami Hurricanes franchise. This is a 10-hour trial run. So I'm just doing a 10-hour trial run to see if I'm even going to purchase the game down the road. If I don't like it, I'm not going to purchase it. So it won't be a franchise with the Canes. But if I do like it, then I'll buy it. And I may do 2 dynasties. 1 UCF, 1 Hurricanes. Boom. It doesn't really feel too much different from the other football games. But like you said, it is still too early. And this team that I'm playing against this team is trash. So I'm kind of just learning everything as I'm going. So maybe the next team is BYU, which will be the next game I play. I'll know really for sure if this game is different from last year's or like 25.
Irene is just going to give the football up. You got to be patient. You got to understand what your responsibility is. Then you see when he keeps the football, you got to go tag him. But the problem is these guys are such good athletes.
Okay, here's one of the things that you will like. Boom, this team, just playing this team by itself, they run the ball a lot. All they've done is run the ball. They have over 100 yards running the ball. They barely throw the ball. So if we're going to look at like their rushes, they have 27 rushes for 153 yards. So they are running the ball. I know you guys complain like Madden, they didn't run the ball enough. These motherfuckers are running the ball. They've run jet sweep. They've run RPOs because their quarterback is a dual threat. I'm guessing he's a dual threat quarterback. So all they've done is run the ball. I will say the negatives to that, their passing yards. They only got 23 passing yards because they're making it hard for me. Maybe either because I'm out of position trying to tackle them, but they're running the ball. Passing, they only have 23 yards passing, and like I said, they're just not throwing it. I will say that the negative is like on 3rd and 11, anybody would throw the ball on 3rd and 11. No, they ran a jet sweep or an RPO on 3rd and 11. I'm like, I don't know. Are they stopping my run game? No, absolutely not. I got 204 yards rushing the ball. 2 running backs got over 100 yards. And we run the ball 30 times. And got 1 touchdown off of one of the rushes. So they're not stopping my run game. But this is, like I said, take that with a grain of salt because this team, number one, does not exist. Rogue told me this team is not real. So but this is a lower graded squad, and this is not a real team, so take that into account. So the next team I play, like I said, is BYU. Maybe that team might be tougher, and maybe they might shut down my run game. So we'll have to see.
Hard to catch once they do pull the football, but it's kind of like the hidden hat trick. Where's the ball? It's underneath this one. No, I picked this one up. No, it's gone. It's underneath this one. Nope, there it is. It's gone.
The knockdown.
Tosses it incomplete.
Well, on that incompletion, the quarterback and receiver just not on the same.
Okay, you know what? Remember they was talking about tussling with the wide receivers and DB interactions? I'm looking for that. So I'm looking to see where this tussle is. Any tussle. Anybody give me tussle? Maybe over here. Okay. No, that's not really a tussle. I don't see any tussles on this one. I do like that knockdown. He got his arm. He definitely got his hand in position. Okay, that's nice. I do like that. Not too quirky, not too weird, but you know, it, it looked good. It looked good. I'm not even gonna knock that. Hit some tussling over here. And nothing happened on that one. Yeah. Let's see over here. I see, this is the part that I don't like, is where the DB starts running like this. Like, you don't know which way he's going. You're just running and your head is like this. This motherfucker literally can break you. Like, why don't you just strafe? Why don't you just strafe back so you can see which way he goes and then make your move? So that I don't like. The safety here, what is he doing? What is his safety doing? Safety does what they've done in every Madden, every college football game. He steps back and then he turns his body. Like, where are you going? Who are you running with? Who is in your vicinity outside of him? And he's not even in your vicinity. You should still be strafing. And then he does this weird turnaround and come back. Like, I don't like that. That's,
I mean, that wasn't even close.
let's go cover one contain.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late.
Move.
He has to throw for it. Pocket breaking down.
Ooh, shit.
They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
Nice coverage on the back end. Great job. Nothing open right away. The QB holds the
So
ball
you would
in the
do that
pocket,
playing
and
safety?
the pass rush
Turn your
finally
body
gets
like
home.
that?
Sometimes it's the DBs doing great work. Sometimes it's the defensive lineman winning up front.
I mean, because I'm gonna go to the football professionals. I didn't play football. I just play one of video games. So you would just have to tell me, would you turn your body like that and this guy's not in your vicinity yet? You say, if I have to sprint, so no. So no one gets behind me. But he was in front of you, so you wouldn't have to like turn your body. So you say, yeah, you're not trying to get benched. So you wouldn't do that because you're not trying to get benched. That's what I'm saying. All right, so this is a cover one contain. Cover one contain. He almost got me because that linebacker was standing in front of me and I couldn't get around him. So I got stuck behind him. All right, so I'm just looking at the protection here. Says safety isn't looking at. I get that, but if nobody else is in your vicinity outside of that person that's coming your direction, you're gonna focus on him because there's nobody else in that vicinity. So like in your mind, when you be like, okay, let me just make sure this dude doesn't get behind me, like you said. So you're gonna focus on that dude. Now, if there's two people out there, I get it. You got to make a decision, but nobody's on the left side, but you got a guy coming across your middle. You're gonna focus on him. I'm just asking a question. You're the football pro. I'm just asking a question. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this coverage here. Why does 74 let go? Why does 74 let go? I don't like that 74 lets go. Like, he's just like, nah, I'm good. You got it, big dog. Now, how would he know with his does he have eyes in the back of his head? He's just like, nah, I'm good. My man's gonna lose it. So I'll come over here and help. Dude, my uncle played football. Remember, I had him on the stream the other day. So like a lot of this football knowledge that I'm speaking from is because he like literally beats it into my head. Anytime I go to his house to watch football, that's all we talk about. So we watch the college games, we watch the pro games, and so he's telling me because he played both sides of the ball, what he would do and what he wouldn't do. You know what I'm saying? So like now me playing these video games and wanting the realistic things to it to happen, that's what I'm looking at. You know what I'm saying? I understand it's a video game and there's things that's gonna not work all the time. He played running back, a little bit of wide receiver, and a little bit of uh running back, wide receiver, and I think he played like a small bit of uh DB, but don't hold me to that one. And then he coached for a little bit. Like he coached a couple of kids into the pros. Nothing college, but like, uh to get them ready for high school football, he did that. Um so a lot of the kids that he trained, they took that same knowledge, went to college, and now they're playing in the pros. I can't give you any of their names off the top of my head right now, but there's a couple of them that he got that went to the pros because of like working with him and getting them ready for college football. Now I like over here. I like this 55. Like my man just literally went around him. He's like, "Fuck this shit." He's like, he was like, "I fuck this shit. I'm out." He couldn't get back. He couldn't get back. He was like, "Yo, I'm out." Like, damn it, son.
The Condors will send out the punt unit. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night.
Let it go. Let it go.
And the punt hits ground in the 2 and goes into the end zone. He just missed, hitting them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. Offense in a split backfield.
My uncle wanted me to play football when I was younger. I couldn't tell you why that didn't happen, but
Running inside, it's Chambers.
I think partially it's because I wasn't into sports growing up.
2nd and inches coming up.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies behind the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
I was really into
I was into
basketball when I was growing up, so that's why I didn't play football. But my uncle wanted me to play football when we were kids.
A handoff for Watson.
Shit.
At the 40, there he goes. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup.
And man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense, because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
The offense getting set for a 1st down from the 45.
Now after getting into it, you're absolutely right. I probably would have loved it. I want to be working my 9 to 5 right now that I'd be at right now. But probably.
Here's Duke one more time.
Yeah, that's fine. He can stop the run.
Right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. And play stop for just a second as there is an injured Knight on the field. There's never a good time for it, but man, do you hate to see it in the first game of the season.
The only thing close to activeness was me training for pro wrestling. That's the closest I did to anything active.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Handoff, Duke Watson running left.
I'm trying to run this motherfucker over, bro.
Down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down.
Well, a big key for this offense was getting the run game established, and this guy now over 120 rushing yards in this one. You got to give credit to the O-line.
No.
You obviously have to give credit to the running back as well, but they have answered the bell. They knew what they needed to do if they were going to be able to have success, and they're executing this game plan flawlessly.
I was a nerd. I would say I was a nerd. I will say.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake.
Oh, he knocked it out.
This will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, the offense has had their way all.
I would have been good at what? I thought that was a catch. But my man knocked it. Good thing they ain't call it a fumble. Yeah, if my uncle, if I would have played and my uncle would have, my uncle would have took me under his wing and I really end up, because most kids just play because their parents want them to get outside. But if I would have played and learned to love the game, oh yeah. But my height would have been my issue because I'm 5'8". My height would have been my biggest issue because what position I probably would have wanted to play was defense, like as a linebacker. And I don't know too many 5'8" linebackers. So uh definitely that's what I would have wanted to play. If not, then I would have probably had to play power running back.
Up to this point, finally the defense is able to make a play, and I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Into the third quarter of this opening week of the season, it's now 2nd and 10.
Mike 53, Mike 53.
They'll give it to Watson. Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down.
How nice is it as a play caller when you've got a running back as good as this guy, right? I mean, you can just...
So he said, I look 6'5" on camera. Oh shit, dog. Camera TV makes people look bigger, dog, than what they are, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, Wemby probably looks 7'3" to us, 7'3", 7'4" in real life. But if you stand next to that motherfucker, he probably look 8 foot.
Conservative run calls. Nothing has to be too tricky, too fancy. You just know he's going to go make good things happen. Even when it's not blocked properly, he is still finding ways to rip off long runs. This guy now has over 150 yards rushing in the game. Doesn't look like he's slowing down, guys.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off, he takes off, and gets a positive gain.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
Keeping
good block.
Inside. It's Watson. Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line.
Good block. See, I thought yeah, Wemby looks like he's 7 foot to us, but if he stood next to him in real life, bro, he's probably like, we were probably thinking that motherfucker's like 8 foot, 9 foot tall. That was a good block. I remember 60 came around. That's perfect. I don't know how you perfect that to work so well. 73 said, "No, I'm good. Chip. I'm gonna chip for you." And then 60 says, "I'll pick up the block." That's perfect.
For a pickup of 4. As we head into the fourth quarter, both of these running backs have been able to get it done on the ground.
These football games can look so good at sometimes, and then there's other times, bro, you're like, yo, what the fuck, son?
Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered.
So the wear and tear, they're switching out players. They're switching out players. They're rotating them. I don't know how consistent it is, but like I've been keeping an eye on the rotation.
Going to the run, it's Chambers. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
I always go back to see like who's in for this run and who's in for that run.
They can keep the physical ground game and continue to
because I have it set on keep fresh.
As they go along, long drives, eat the clock with the lead. This coach will be ecstatic.
You know what it'd be? I think it would be cool if you can change that. If you can make that setting to like if they're at 50%, they switch out, or if they're at like 70%, they switch out.
Until they stop him, he's got it again.
I think that would make wear and tear just a bit more. it would
You
tune
gotta
it
give
to
the
where
coaching
you
staff
have
credit because
complete
they really
control
do
how
focus
often
all
these guys
season
get hurt.
long
If
on
you let them run the ball
situational
consistently,
football.
once
With
that
the
dude gets to
lead late in the
25%,
game, if we're on
they're gonna force
offense,
you to like, hey,
we're
you gotta get
trying
him
to
out of here
stay in
because
bounds. We're trying to
he's
bleed
tired.
the clock. And after ripping off a really nice run, that guy knew I've got to get down. I cannot get pushed out of bounds, cannot get tackled out of bounds. Really, really nice job.
I tried to
Got
spin
his
off
man
him.
out of the backfield. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
And I'm just trying plays
This
now just to see if I
linebacker is
can
a
get
special player because not only is he good
try
making
different stuff
tackles
out.
in the open field, this guy can cover, and you saw a great example of it with that running back.
Black 14. Black 14.
They'll move the wide receiver. Back to throw. It's Barnett. Fires into the end zone.
Oh, he stopped.
Intercepted. Big
He
play,
stopped. He
stops the
should have kept
drive.
running. Why did he
Goes
stop?
down after the
I
short
thought he was gonna go
return,
all the
but
way
what a
across.
play to get the football back.
The most frustrating thing I see in football is when teams give up and they quit and they wave the white flag. It drives me nuts. You're on the
That
field.
shouldn't
your
have
job is
happened.
to
I
stop
thought
them.
he
It
was
doesn't matter what the
gonna keep
scoreboard
running.
is. It doesn't matter how much time is left. Keep fighting. Keep grinding. You never know what can happen. Maybe you get hot. Maybe you make an all-time comeback.
He should have went and got that ball, bro. Don't let it get picked up. Like, don't just stand there. He should have went and got that. All right, do I have anybody else open? Nope. I mean, I could have threw it to the DB. I could have threw it back here, but then that he would have picked it off. So I was like, all right, I'm not gonna throw it over there. Then I seen my man over here come across, number 7. I'm thinking he's gonna keep running, but he stops right there. But maybe that was the route. Maybe that was him to come over and stop. Anybody else had? Nope. I was thinking about over here, but he stopped. Probably would have got picked off. Pick 6. So my only other option was to run it. I could have just ran up the middle. Ran up the middle or ran to the outside. But my initial thought was I thought he was gonna, number 7 was gonna stop or keep running. I'm sorry, and that's how they got picked off. But that's fine. It's whatever. They got their one.
The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive. Motion from the wide receiver. A run for the quarterback. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point, you're going to have to change your thought process. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. This is a designed run.
Oh my! How did he get through there?
Makes it past the marker.
How did he
And
get
that
through?
was
Oh
a
my God! He
huge
shouldn't have
run
got through
that
there.
Almost went to the house. The defense kept him from scoring.
Well, there's a big run on offense, and guys, I don't think a defender even touched him.
Yo, when he told me that, bro, I was like, damn, son.
Suddenly, after that
He and
last
my
big play,
homie.
they're on the move. 1st and 10 from the 44. Pulls it
Oh.
again on the option. Turning it on. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get
they
him
trying
down
to
at
kill me
the
with this.
38. It'll be 1st down.
The defense has got to
They
do a better
are
job
trying
with assignment
to work.
football. Somebody has
See,
to
they
be
have not thrown the ball
accounting for the quarterback on
yet,
these
bro.
run
They
plays.
have not
you know
thrown
you're
the
going
ball.
to see it. You've seen it on film. The option
Get
play,
him,
nobody
get him.
home. He just takes off. That's an easy 1st down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle
But like,
in.
if they're winning
They've
and they're
gotta
running the
start
battle,
playing
why are they
better
going to
when
throw
it
the ball?
comes to assignment football.
They know they're going to lose. They already know they're
On
going to lose
that
this
last
game.
one, it's 2nd and 11. They'll move the tight end. Off the bootleg,
Oh,
looking to fire. Under heat, and he gets rid of it.
I
Good
thought that was
job
a
to
run
avoid
play.
the
He would have got
negative
us.
play and just get rid of that thing.
No harder position to play in the ball game than the offensive line. You know, tonight in this game, you're down by a lot. You know you have to pass the football. Man, it's a tough job to protect up front, and they definitely
Got him.
struggle.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And that's a better job by this defense. That's
You know,
exactly
but yeah,
what
but it's
they've
been a
got to
minute since I
start
talked to
doing more.
Rogue, so
He's
it
had
just
a
caught
lot
me
of
off
success
guard.
on the ground. It's apparent he will take off and move. So how do we keep him in the pocket? Get him behind the line of scrimmage, fluster him a little bit, and don't let him use those wheels.
Okay. Are they going to actually throw the ball this time? I'm curious.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late.
Are they going to throw the ball?
Down attempt coming.
He's open.
Under fire. He'll take the deep shot.
Oh, he dropped it.
Can't complete the long throw, and the defense gets.
You say you're being sold on this game?
Listen,
I'm getting
the
there.
Aggressiveness of
I'm getting there.
and taking chances. A lot of times, it's going to put your defense in a hole. And this defense is going to have to come through in the clutch right here because you're trailing. They can't get more scores. They got to get a stop on this possession, and the offense is going to have to do better than they just did.
Now there was a little bug.
They'll start on the ground.
Good run.
They'll wrestle and down just
There was a
short of
little
the
bug
first
that was
down. I
happening
don't
early in the
think they're
game,
gonna bring out
but
the
it
chains
hasn't
to measure this one.
done it again recently.
And that would be the definition
Where I
of
would the bug was I would get to the line and when they get to like the 5-second mark on the play clock, and the offensive line would just automatically jump by themselves. When did I say I was gonna watch any Taylor Swift wedding? What are you talking about? That
success, putting yourself in a good position.
Okay.
It's second and inches. I can do whatever
Back
I
to
want
my
next. I
back
can
to my
take a
train of
shot
thought.
down the field. I
There
can
was a
run the
glitch in the
football, get a new
game
set of downs, like
where
nice
the
first
play
down
clock is running
execution.
like it is now. The offensive line would automatically jump off line by himself.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
This guy's
I
been
didn't
special
pump
today.
fake.
Coming into this one, they thought
I
they
didn't
had
fake
an
hike.
opportunity
It was
really
just
to
jumping
get
up
him
line.
going,
I was like,
running the
what
football, and
the
he
is
has
going on?
delivered.
And it was
We've
just
seen the
back
speed,
to
the
back,
vision,
back
his
to
ability
back,
to
bro. I was
break
like, yo, what's up?
tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
See,
Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a
this
false
time I
start,
fake
and they'll
hike.
walk
It's
it
just to
back.
see if he was going to do it, and he did it.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. You give away 5 like that, it's hard enough to make first downs. First and 15.
How would you feel if they gave you an option to you can pick when you want to break on?
Here's the give to Watson. There's a crease. Touchdown, UCF! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Yeah, and the offense putting up more points, and guess who's jacked up? This home crowd starting the season off with offensive fireworks and looking to go 1-0. They are loving their squad.
You said, yeah, if he reaches out to me, yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Number 30, linebacker. I don't like that he just stopped. That's a common bug in this game where they know what they want to do, but then for some reason the game makes them stop. For some reason he just stopped. I don't know why, but it gave the left guard time to get into blocking animation. That needs to get out of the game. But other than that, I took a different angle. Let's see. Come on. Other than that, I took a different angle and I just out-angled them. No cheese, nothing crazy.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And how about that for a capper, a 43-yard run for 6.
Bro, these dudes
bring it out of the end zone.
Yo, what? And they're running it out of the end zone, bro.
Down at the 12-yard line. The Condors make their way onto the field to open this drive.
Coach suggestions now.
That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs, on first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Okay, see,
yeah,
I will stick with the coach suggestions aren't saying anything that they're doing. Like, these dudes are running the ball
No,
and you know that, but you're afraid of them throwing the ball, bro. I don't feel
part of it right
good
now is
tackle.
because the defense, they've got the lead big.
They're not
just
gonna throw the
playing
ball,
a little bit
son.
more zone, a little bit more prevent. They're fine.
Just go ahead and
letting
blitz,
this
dog.
offense
Which is
just
on
chip
blitz.
down the field, but they're wasting time off the clock.
Couldn't
Yeah,
get
I don't think this
block
fucker's
on
gonna
that
throw the
last
ball.
one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Goes to the option. Pulls
Oh,
it
good,
and runs it
good
again.
RPO.
Here's a little room there.
We
They
got
bring
first
him
down.
down. The option run to perfection, and it will move the chains.
Damn,
Following
good
that
RPO,
run, we have
bro.
a player who is shaken up. There's never a good time for it, but man, do you hate to see it in the first game of the season.
Yeah, a lot of their plays are like,
And it'll be the Condors with the 1st and 10.
not dictating to what's going on.
Wide receiver comes in motion.
See on outside. Oh shit!
Makes
What
a
the
grab
hell?
and room to run. They'll get him down, but not
Yeah, boom.
before
You're
he
gonna like
crosses
this. If
the
you
50,
really,
he's
if
down to the 49.
well, you know what? Let me find out.
It's
When
so
we
important
play a
this
better
offense is
team,
able to get
we'll
this
see.
guy the ball in space, especially on the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is.
That's what I'm really looking forward to see how this
time
team
they
reacts
stop
to
him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been
who I
rare
play
in this
against. The
one.
next team I play against.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success on that play. Really downhill, really physical.
There he goes. Got enough for the 1st. Quick step and go. He's brought down, but what a play for this offense, and
Okay.
they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
The running back, the quarterback
And
got
after
hurt.
that run, there is a player still down on the field. There's never a good time for it, but man, do you hate to see it in the first game of the season.
The quarterback got hurt. Well, that was his fault. He should have
The
slid,
Condors
dog.
pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work.
That was his fault. He should have slid, bro.
Leaves it with the running back.
Stop him. Stop him.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And the D does it again. Like, I feel like it's a repeat. We could play that over
Good
and
deep.
over today. They've had a great game against the pass, against the run, limiting the big plays, and they do it again. Just watch them where they're supposed to be. They're physical. They don't give up a lot of tackles, or, a lot of yards after the tackle. Just a great performance by this D.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times.
I feel
in this
special.
game. So here
I'm
you
getting on the
are,
big
you're
screen,
trailing
dog.
in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning
I must
their
be doing
ears back.
something right to get
You
on the
can't
big
feel
screen.
very confident right now if you're the play caller, certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
Ooh.
A strike downfield. They make
That linebacker watched the ball go whiff right past his head. Didn't even put his hands up. It went over his head, bro. You could have just jumped and picked that off. What are you doing, son? You think you think you cool because you got your mouthpiece all out, dog? You got the dangling mouthpiece, dog. Watch this ball go right over your head and didn't do anything. I should bench your sorry ass. There's no way in hell you let this shit go right over your fucking head and you didn't put your hands up or nothing, bro. Oh, that's bullshit, son. That man think he got the arm drag on. He got the crop top on. Let's get on number 20, dog. Let's talk shit about number 20 right now. This motherfucker think he cool. He got the arm sleeve. He got the wristband. He got the gloves. He got the back brace out. The mouthpiece hanging out. Towel hanging out. He think he hot shit. But he just let this ball go right over his fucking head, and he could have got a pick. You know how many girls he could have got that day, dog? You know how many girls was watching him, and he just let this ball go right over his head? No, none of these girls are going to want to fuck with him after this. They thought he was cool shit. Mouthpiece, towel, back brace, crop shirt, everything going. He had everything going except getting the fucking football. What the fuck, bro? Yo, let me get this nigga out the game, son. Number 20, where you at, dog? What number 20 at? Lewis Carter. You a senior, son? You're a senior and you did that, bro? And you says you're a lurker. And it said you. Let me go back to make sure that was still number 20, dog. I want to make sure I got the right person up for the bench because ain't no way. Fuck hell. Number Carter. Okay, we're looking for Carter. Carter got to go sit down. I don't have numbers in my name anymore. There's no numbers in my name anymore. It says letters. You can't just go on your phone and hit the screen share thing on your phone. Oh, the underscore. You should. There should be that little icon of the TV. What's that thing called? The little icon on the TV. That screen share thing. That should be. You should have that. It's got like a little square and it has like the little Wi-Fi logo on the left, like going at an angle. That's normally a TV screen sharing thing. Let's. Say you bet I get more viewers if I change that. I can't, every time I try to change my name, bro, it's like, oh no, you can't do this. No, you can't do that. It's always something, bro. I was trying to. I should have just left it alone when I originally had it, but I was overthinking it.
Stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a first and goal. And it'll be the Condors come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. The Knights going to go ahead and call their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter.
Do we go goal line, son? I mean, they're not in the goal line yet. We'll do this one, cover one.
The Condors are threatening on first and goal. On the option.
Nope, stop. Good job.
Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That's the sophomore running back there taking a...
Stitch. This go in your that magnifying glass. Oh, that just says Stitch. Oh, I get it. Twitch is Stitch. What the fuck is that? Yo, what the hell is that, son? Hold on. Let me see if I can find that logo you need. I don't know if you this one here. All right, I just sent you something. That logo should be on your phone. As you're watching my videos, that it should be on your phone. If you click that, it should connect with your TV. Your TV is going to ask for permission, and you say you agree to that permission, and it should connect to the TV.
And Holly Rowe will let us know what's going on the sideline. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Trying to pound it in. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Condor.
All right, so they did change some settings.
Offense needs a spark, man.
They did change some settings in here that I don't preferably like.
Put some drives together. Nice
but I think once I get used to it, I'll be like, ooh.
To do their part because they got to put this thing in turbo.
Ready to try the point after. The extra point is good, but the lead is still huge. It's 35-13.
Let me know if that worked or
They're
not.
down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Okay.
Well, trailing by as much as they are here in the fourth quarter, no
So
big
did it work?
surprise. They're going to go onside kick, and obviously their opponent was ready for it. They hop on the football, and they're going to ice this game, it looks like.
Let's go down to the sideline and Holly roll.
Here on the UCF sideline, there is so much enthusiasm on the sideline right now. This running back has been brilliant today. Over 200 yards rushing, and he continues to run strong. The coaches told us he gets stronger as the game goes on. We'll see how much longer they keep him out there. With a big lead, he has been brilliant so far today. Guys, back to you.
All right, Holly.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
Okay, I like this play call substitution. I didn't know you could use that. This play call substitution is pretty cool.
They want that clock to run. Finding some room. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the fourth quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force feed you the football to try and ice this game, and he's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run.
They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. Going to the running game.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Gets the back moving. Now on the option. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
The Knights come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of 1st downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And that lead grows even bigger.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
Out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Okay, so I do see that's something they need to work on.
Field to open this drive. This
Motherfuckers running the ball out.
Disappointing performance, David. No question about that. But they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build off, David, you're talking about.
And I think this offense is all but surrendered, right? Like they're down so much. They need to be throwing the football if they want to score a bunch of points to get back in this game. But they got to find something moving forward, man. This was a rough day. This was not a great.
Might have a chance.
I couldn't get around him.
Inside the 50, the 30, past the 20.
That nigga like he running slow,
And
bro.
he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Condors.
You hate to give up the ball
And a nice
touchdown in 27
continuing to
seconds
fight,
left in the game.
continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Everybody got blocked inside, and nobody got
They'll
around.
try to tack one more on their score. Bangs it through for an extra point.
Whatever.
Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they could not have finished with more style. An 86-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return.
Coach, you don't know what the
Let's
fuck you're
check in
talking about.
quickly
Bro.
with Holly Rowe.
Here
We
on the
finna-
UCF sideline, this has been a terrific start
You
for
finna
this
kneel
transfer
and
running
end
back.
this game. It's
As
over,
you know,
dog.
they brought him in here for a reason, and he has lived up to those preseason expectations and all of his hype.
That's
I've
the last
seen him
play. We're not
talking
doing
with his
another play.
teammates
That's
on the
over.
sideline, being a good leader, and every time he's touched the ball, he's made something positive happen. Late in the game, he wants to just finish this, but finish it in the end zone and really seal his victory. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. The old coaching cliche, go win-0 every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
That motherfucker like he
Great
balding,
start to the
son.
season. That's what you want. You wanna
Nervous,
come out,
nervous,
find
whatever
a way
his
to
name
win.
is.
Was it perfect? Absolutely
That
not.
bitch was
You're gonna
balding,
find
son.
things to work out
He gonna look
throughout
like
the
me after a
season,
while.
But 1-0, that's where you wanted to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, so we definitely got way more yardage than they said. They wanted us to get 350. We got 519. 58 plays out of 63 for us. 6.7 yards per carry. We got 8.2. They have 43 rushes for 250 yards with 1 touchdown. We have 48 rushes, 362 yards for 2 touchdowns. So 5.8 yards per rush. We had 7.5. Completion versus their pass attempts. They were 15 for 15 and only missed 1 and got 1 touchdown. We were 11 for 15 and got 3 touchdowns. Yards per pass, 9.3. We was 10.5. They had 140 passing yards. We had 157. Third down conversions, 4 for 12 for them. We were 7 for 11. No fourth down conversions converted. No 2-point conversions. Red zone, they had one red zone touchdown, 1 field goal touchdown, 66%. We were 2 and 1 with 37%. They had no turnovers. We got 1, no fumbles, 1 interception. We threw 57 yards for the punt. They had 105 for kickoff. We had 74. No penalties. We had 9 penalties for 45 yards, and those was a lot of those false start penalties that we got. All right. So we did all that. All right. Okay, Burks dropped to number. Who dropped number 3 for Burks? Why? Burks, don't do this like that, Burks. Check him out. Yeah, he may not be for us from what I see. His play recognition is a 62. We'll keep looking. He may not be that guy for us. He's a team player, but I don't know if he's gonna be somebody we're looking at as a linebacker. Not with a speed of 80. You gotta be faster than that, bro. No, not him. 67 awareness, 71 to 78 speed. Nah. It's 3 stars. I don't know about how. I don't know. He's been scouted. Uh, 6'1". We'll send somebody to go check him out. We dropped the number 4. Nah, I ain't liking that. I don't know what the green diamond means. So if you guys let me know what the green diamond means, I don't know what that means. That was a roller coaster mean. Composure gain or loss is more volatile. I don't know. Nah, I don't know about this one guy. And he's losing stock with us, like, so he might be one to be leaving. But we dropped for number 1 and number 2. He's in. Maybe you might want to come. I mean, I know it's not. What's Road Dog? Increase composure on the road. Okay, that's cool. But he ain't got. Damn, this dude ain't got. Nah, we might have to. We might have to pass on him. Pass on him. This is tight end. Nah, we might pass on him too. Protection from composure. Maybe we'll see how. We'll see. He's number 3 in his list. I just want to focus on people who actually want to be a part of our team, like have us as number 1. He's a roller coaster dog as a right edge. About him. He's a will. His speed is a 72, hit power 79. Maybe. Go back. Now we're gonna hold off on him. We dropped it. We dropped also. Get the DB. Yeah, that awareness already killed me. I know it. Don't waste more time on him. Our awareness has already killed me. We draw for number 2 though. Yeah, he seemed unswayed. I'm probably doing it wrong too. So, what's I can't have no safety that has no awareness, dog. Where we in? We were 5th. I don't know if we're gonna get him. We're 3rd. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's gonna make it, bro. So we'll pass on him. I do like him. You already pictured. We already did that. Okay. Okay. Let's we'll offer a scholarship. Oh, I missed it. Damn, I pressed the button too fast. I think did he commit or? But we gave him an offer to see if we'll see if he signs it. All right, I like. He has some pretty good stuff. His speed is the issue, but his awareness is okay. So we'll see how that works out for us. Abilities to blow up a play, improve impact, block resistance. Okay. So let's get him. Already DM'd him, so let's just see where that goes. I already looked at this guy. Yeah, he's not gonna make it. As a he's a team player, but like improved ability to play out of position. I don't know about that. So natural improved resistance. That's all good and well, bro. But I mean, like, you're a Mike. You ain't got no speed, no acceleration. Your awareness is a 67. Your play, nah, I don't know. You're not gonna make it, dog. Same for this guy. Let's see how things turn out. But yeah, we're done recruiting. Manage blueprint. Oh, that's that. Okay. So this NIL thing is the only thing I don't understand. So I'm just gonna hold off on that. Just keep going because I don't know too much about that. Player of the week, Jaden Mavea, threw for 364 yards, 4 touchdowns ago. Okay, cool. Defensive player of the week, Isaiah. I can't pronounce his last name. I can't pronounce it. Nope, not gonna. He had 3 defensive tackles, three pass deflections, and 10 tackles. I don't know. This is a guy from Hawaii. I don't know how to pronounce his name, so I'm not gonna butcher it. But the rivalry week game is gonna be Washington versus Washington State, September the 5th at 9 p.m. It's gonna be a rainy game. It says 5%. It says 82%, 5% chance of rain. I guess I don't. That makes no sense. It contradicts itself. 82%. All right, Lorenzo. That shit happened back so fast. I don't know what the hell was saying. Oh, my job is safe. Nice. Okay. Have at least 350 yards on offense in any game. So that's the first one. So my job is safe for right now. So we're good. Playing style. Players at risk. You got Bald, Bibbs, Charles, and Lewis. Contender championship players at risk. Edwards, Collins, Shoemaker, Abram players. Okay, well. I actually want to see what UCF first game is. But I mean, really doesn't matter because, as I said, it's just a. Football season doesn't start until September. What's BCU? What is this? Well, Bethune Cookman is the first game, and then Pittsburgh would technically be our second game of the season, week 2 game. Then Georgia State. Let's look at the schedule again. Hold on. Let me see how close the schedule looks to real life. Let's go to can we just look at my team? Oh, team schedule. Go to team schedule. Okay. So the one I probably should have switched up if I would have did it at first. So we got Georgia State, then we got TCU, then we got Houston, Oklahoma State, like I said earlier. Then after Oklahoma State is BYU, it's a bye week. And BYU, then Baylor, Kansas. So the schedule's semi-correct. It's just the first team was the only one that wasn't real. Okay. Anybody? Why is he on limited practice? He's fine. Everybody's full practicing, bro. Nobody's. Oh, okay. All right. All right. This okay. This is the learning curve. We got full practice where everybody gets stats get limited, no practice, and then you give them a week off. Okay, so my left edge got increased, shoemaker got increased, everybody else got increased. All right, nobody's at risk, so we're good. The left tackle. Then my left edge. All right, so there are 80 overall, 81 offense, 79 defense. So this should be a pretty even matched up game. So we should be. Oh, hold on! Before I do that, let me change. See if I can change some settings here. Book settings, scheme and playbook. We're not gonna mess with that. We're gonna do everything keep fresh. I want to see what that. I've never messed with this before, so I want to see what this does. Keep fresh. It said, grinded out delays subs until high wear and tear. Keeps top players in longer. Pro players stay on the field. Con higher risk of wear and tear related drop off. If I grind it out, keep fresh subs early to reduce wear and tear. Prioritize health and long-term durability. The pro minimizes long-term wear and tear. Con starters may miss more steps. So then we grind it out. Guess we grind it out. All right, so I want to kind of see how that works out. All right, so the game of the year, Ohio State, number 1, 94 overall, 94 offense, 96 defense, taking on our number 7 Texas, 91 overall, all around the board. Then you got the game of the week, Oklahoma number 10 taking on number 14 Michigan. Coach Kyle Whittingham and the Wolverines will be ready for their top 25 matchup against Oklahoma. Then you have not pretty. The score was 56 Ole Miss to number 3 to 3 Louisville 24. I can't talk right now. They beat their ass. And then the impact player, Darrell Gill Jr. Darrell Gill hauled in 5 touchdown catches and grabbed the spotlight. 10 catches for 222 yards with 5 receptions, receiving touchdowns. Lord have mercy. All right. Here we go. Second game of the season.
At the confluence of the three rivers is Acrisure Stadium. Your college football Saturday continues with a great showdown here on EA Sports. It's the UCF Knights and the Pittsburgh Panthers. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
The Pitt Panthers have a unique setup, sharing a field with the Pittsburgh Steelers, but I can tell you, the convergence of three rivers, it's one of the most scenic, beautiful stadiums in college football. Acrisure hosts 68,000 strong. The Pitt Panthers looking to have a great season and make that home field a true advantage again this year. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes.
Hold on for a sec.
Pitt lined up, ready for the opening kickoff as we get things underway. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. So UCF's offense will get the ball first. Duke Watson, what a game he had last time out. More than 200 yards and a score.
All right, so now we're playing a bit better team, so we'll see how the running game is. And they got home field advantage.
They'll start on the ground with Duke Watson. Tried to move that pile.
Damn, already an
forward.
injury, bro?
Maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. That is the senior offensive lineman who's shaken up. Holly Rowe will check on his condition. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Right back to the well.
I try to cut through, try to get skinny.
After a gain of 1 to the 22.
And we kind of wondered coming into this game, did they want to run it up the middle? Do they want to run it near that big fella at defensive tackle? Because he's a grown man, makes plays all over the field. They try him early. I wonder if they'll keep trying it, because we haven't seen a lot of people week in and week out that has been able to block that big fella.
3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. They'll run play action.
Good job.
Fakes to grab. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
I'm gonna have to pull him out.
Set on 1st and 10.
I don't want him to get hurt, so I'm gonna have to pull him.
The run inside. It's Watson. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
Yeah, let me pull this dude out of here. I should have let him go ahead and switch him out when he said he was injured the first time. He had a bruised shoulder. Thought he could play through it, but if he's going to be a hindrance, I'm not going to do that. His awareness. Ball carrier vision. What's his blocking look like? I just want to know what his blocking is. It's LP, LSS, pass blocking. I'm gonna move him up. Oh no, I meant to move him to start. My bad. My bad.
Well, one of the reasons why it's hard to run against this defense is because of that guy right there. He's one of the best D tackles in the game, and he's got tremendous explosiveness, quicks. He's strong at the point of attack. He can shed blocks, and he completely ate that last run up.
They'll go right back to the run. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
There's nothing better than opening drive, coming out as an away team. Everybody's got all that excitement, all that energy, and being able to run the football and physically exert yourself to start a football game.
I'm good. All right. I'm going to stick to the strategy, and I'm going to run the ball, see if the CPU is going to make the adjustments.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
They give to
Oh, Cole, get around him.
And they didn't get
Bro,
it forward an inch.
I got stuck in animation, dog. Like, damn. Come on, son. Then there was an animation back in the day where my man would take his hand. He could have moved the ball to his right, to his left, and pushed off. Cause that's an open lane. All this is open. Come on, Stick. She automatically wants me to pick somebody. I don't want to pick nobody. I just want to. Like, all this is open. So I cut back because I didn't see an opening initially. I mean, I probably could have kept running. Yeah, I should have just stayed running because number 78 was going to come off his block and pick up this linebacker coming. So I should have stuck to the program. But I cut back and I saw all this space right here in the middle. I saw the open, and I could have got it too if the game would have not made me stuck in his animation. Like, I couldn't go anywhere. I don't like that, bro. He should have been able to move the ball from his right hand to his left hand, get out of that, and keep running.
It's wins the battle up front.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing 3rd down. Looking to pass. It's Barnett. He's got his man.
First down.
Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40.
Hey, man, that's unbelievable. That is a really good job of seeing the blitz right away and getting rid of the football. Like, that is quarterback 101. Understand they're blitzing, they're coming, see it, take advantage of it, get the completion, and move the sticks.
The Knights go back to work after moving the chains through the air.
Red 18, red 18.
Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back.
Oh, it's like I can't pump fake. I can't fake hike in this game, bro.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So frustrating for an offense to just give away yards with false start penalties. They'll run out of the gun with Watson. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Red 18, red 18.
They feed him again.
Oh, he gone. He gone. He gone. He gone.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Knights.
And that is exactly what they wanted to see. They talked about bolstering their speed at the running back spot. They said this guy could do it. And you get a good glimpse of it early in this football game. Palmer, there's one thing to talk about speed. It's another thing to talk about speed. And that guy takes off, erases some angles, and makes the big play early.
It's so true, David. There's so many really good running backs in the country that can make people miss, but when we see them get into the second level, they always get caught. This guy is a little bit different. And now if you're on defense, that's a big alert. You know, hey, if we if we don't tackle him.
Okay. All right. So looking back at the run, that linebacker, he cut in. He should have just stopped in the middle and just seeing where the play was going to go and then make his decision. But he already made his decision where he was going. He got stuck, and that's what gave me that opening. All that because that linebacker, he overcommitted to where he wanted to. He overcommitted. If he would have just stayed and waited to see what I would have done, he would have saved him. He overcommitted, and then after that, I didn't speed burst until I got about right here. Once I got there, it was a speed burst. I like that. I like this right here. He didn't knock him down. He just kind of pushed him, and it's not a block in the back because he would have knocked him on his ass. That would have killed that whole run. But the coach and the referee ain't seeing that. Maybe this referee over here would have saw that if he would have knocked him down. But after that, it was just a takeoff. It was just he turned the jets on, and that was it. Good run, good execution.
Backers miss him, if safeties miss him, and this guy gets in the second level, he is taking it to the house. There's a lot of pressure now in this defense to tackle.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Fielded in the end zone. It's Robinson. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Now the Panthers offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. And here comes the sophomore running back. He has become a key piece of this offense.
And you got to love this guy's speed. And to me, David, that's the one thing that really separates him from most other running backs in college football. There are so many guys at this level that can make you miss, and they can get in the second level. They can run through tackles, catch the ball, block, all that stuff. This guy, though, has home run breakaway speed. If he gets past your second level, he's out.
And you see defenses
Stop.
take angles
Good
on
stop.
him, and he just outruns them. Like, he's just got that extra gear that's different, that scares you. You can tell people are trying to play so fast to try to catch up. So, #1 job for this defense, man. Try to make him play in the phone booth, right? Like, don't let him get out in space and get matchups like on a linebacker. Not a good matchup from you. You will lose that one.
Oh,
Catch in the middle. It's Hicks. Breaks into the open. They bring him down, but the big
Oh,
play
shit, they
will
going.
move the sticks. The Panthers in the hurry up.
oh shit, they got hurt.
Love the
Come on, quick, get back, get back,
explosive
get back.
plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
With the catch, it's Hicks. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up.
Okay, I like this. I'm using the D tackle in the middle, and I can't get around, and he just knocks me down. It's not canned animation. That shit looks beautiful. Like, this whole interaction looks beautiful. He knocks me on my ass. I'm out. I'm out of the play. But I love that it's not canned. It looks like a genuine animation. I don't know about everybody else. Let's see. Let's check out everybody else. This looks nice. I like that they're like he's fighting to get inside. I like that. He could have did some swim moves or something, dog. Go try to cut back in. I know, but you know what? He was doing his job. His job is to keep him from coming outside, and he did that. But you gotta once you see him step in, bro, you gotta swim in, bro. You gotta cut back in. Same thing with this guy over here. He's you gotta swim back in, bro. By then it's too late. They knocked this guy over down. He's done. He's out of the play. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if this is something that's supposed to happen logically or not, but like the center sits back like this. Maybe it's just the animation just took too long to start. He hikes it, but then that little stutter where he's just doing that. I don't know if that's supposed to happen. I just play football and video games. I don't know if an offensive lineman is supposed to do that after he snaps the ball. He waits, or is he supposed to go right into it? That's weird. Y'all let me know in the comment section or in the chat. But like I said, all that looked good. I didn't see anything issue with that. All that looked good from the line
First
protection.
down.
Okay, so he gonna make me brain pressure.
Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs.
He gonna make me brain pressure.
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Got him.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Another guy gets
And
hurt.
play stop for just a second as there is an injured Knight on the field. And is their senior defensive end, and they can ill afford to lose him for a long period of time. Holly Rowe will check in on his condition. And the Panthers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Lost the fire on second down.
Oh,
He's got him. Runs through a man, and he might have space. Bounced off his feet.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows. He can run.
okay. I got to see that again. And that's another thing they got to fix when it comes to these injuries, bro. Every injury, the risk is high. Like, if it's just a bruised shoulder, can it just be normal? Can it be low? Can it be something else? Why is it every injury is fucking high? So, like, you have to decide whether you want to put this guy back in or not. And it could probably be something that he doesn't even be affected anymore. But because they keep putting it on high, then my mind's telling me, oh, I need to take him out of the game because there's a possibility he can get hurt again. So this was a man play. Everything was man. He comes in instead of, I don't know. I'm gonna let that slide. No jostling. I don't see any jostling. So right there, they tried to jump the route. Yeah, he tried to jump the route. He couldn't get there fast enough. Loses the tackle. Number 85 knocks this dude straight on his ass. Damn, son.
He can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short. Well, they're certainly not out of field goal range here, but they want to try to pay off this drive with a touchdown. They'll go for it on 4th. Motion from the wideout. Off the RPO, complete. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Panthers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Off the play fake on first down.
That was a pick. If I would have just thrown my hands up.
And the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
They've got the screen set up. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Okay.
Love the execution there in the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past
Tampa
them.
2 nickel
now he
blitz.
can turn upfield for a big gainer.
3rd and 4.
This kid's motherfucker tries to throw it up. I'm gonna go across the middle.
Looking to throw again. Flips it out on the screen. He'll be stopped about
they're going for it.
Short of a first down.
I mean, good news here. They get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is. Make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision to make.
They're throwing for it on 4th down.
Oh, he caught it.
Catch. There's some room, and he will score. Touchdown, Panthers.
It's because I don't know how do you bring pressure on this game? Like, how do you get the DBs to all the DBs to lock in?
And I really like the
or like
play calling by the offensive coordinator
press. That's what
last
I'm looking
drive.
for.
That
I'm
was
trying to
a
figure out how to
nice
get the DBs to
mixture
press
of
because they
running
changed that.
and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
Because I seen that all these dudes were playing off. I'm like, yo, we can't play off them. We gotta press them. I got in there. I should have just tried to throw my hands up and try to knock the ball down. I got through there. I just should have pressed triangle to try to knock the ball down. They was talking about all this tussle and stuff. I haven't yet to see a tussle. I mean, I see this over here, but that's not much. Little bit of that here and there, but that's meh. No tussle right there. He should have been tussling to get the fight for that, but he can't bump him because maybe it's a slight bump. Yeah, I see it now. I see it. Okay, this is a slight bump, but I think he should have tried to initially try to knock that down. That little animation allowing him to get the ball, but you gotta let him get the ball off. Or at least attempt to catch it, or that's going to be pass interference. So, just a horrible tackle. Got to wrap it up, son.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they
right into the kicker.
On that extra point.
Well, at least they have running into the kicker still a thing. Can't even hear you can't hear the damn PA guy.
You know, they make fun of kickers for not worrying about contact, but that's about as rough as it gets. No shot to return that one as he boomed it out of the back of the end zone. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. So
why can't I hear this guy make these PA announcements? Did they turn that off too when they did a audio settings? Oh, it's still on. You just can't hear him. That's weird. Okay, well, it is what it is.
It has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Just a little too eager there, and they'll back up 5, and it's 1st and 15. They'll give it to Watson. Running hard and getting 6 yards out.
Yeah, I'm already got 72 yards running.
Coaches
nine
always
carries.
harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Okay.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go?
I'm gonna try to. Oh no, they switched. No, they stayed. We good.
Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air. It's Barnett. Bringing it.
Oh, he didn't have no time to throw it.
Is a busted play.
Oh, he didn't have time.
There's an example.
He ran out. I had him deep, bro. I was trying to throw the ball deep. Fucking 62 got whiff punish, man. My block, my center. Damn, he just chucked his ass, bro. 62 got chucked. To get the fuck out of the way, sir. I was trying to get the ball. I had him beat. This would have been a touchdown if I could have just had time to get the ball off. That's what I was going to.
Happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged out of the air. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
There's a reason 3rd down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at 3rd down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
Here's a give to Watson. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Early movement on the offense will push them back a bit.
This shit is annoying me, bro. Why are they jumping? I didn't even press. I didn't fake hack or nothing, dude.
Offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
I think that shit is a bug, man. Change the play, and these motherfuckers just jumping off line for no reason.
They'll run out of the gun with Watson. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still, just a very short gain.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. To the air, it's Barnett. Fires to the wideout.
The catch. Oh, we dropped it.
And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. Following the play, there is a Pitt Panther slow to get up. That is the freshman defensive end that they're very excited about. They're hoping that he's able to return to the game shortly. The Knights will punt it away on 4th down. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon.
It's the first time I had to punt. The last game I didn't have to.
Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Pittsburgh sends out the offense to start this drive. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, you know, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball.
Ooh, he said, give that shit up, sir. No, we are not letting you catch the ball. My man said, no. What we're not going to do is let you catch this bitch. Oh, that's not him. Number 20. That's what I'm looking at. Number 20 said, no, we're not going to let you catch it. 20 on 20 said, no, sir. Bomb. Cow. I mean, it looked like he was going to drop it anyways, but my man said, no, we're going to make sure you drop that bitch. Boom. Pow. Said, no, sir. And he's standing over him. Nah, you ain't catching that.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Got it behind the line. It's Kent. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right.
Double
Find the
three
guy who's
buzz
open
match.
because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Oh, that got...
Still on his feet at the 35.
He chipped me, man.
Corral, but not before. He picks up the first down. Pitt pushing the pace.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hicks. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
Man, this guy's closing in
I
quickly.
got to figure out how to change players and move players around.
We knew he was going to be a big part of the game plan and the strategy, but every time they've looked his way, he's been making a big play.
I figured it out.
That's something the defense, they have to be aware of moving forward.
All right.
We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats.
The time of possession is pretty close. I like that.
They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second.
It's 3rd and inches. These guys are gonna. I'm clogging the.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down.
I feel like they're gonna run it right up the middle.
Yep,
I was right. I was right.
Not able to get outside.
Oh, but they're going for it. Yo.
Wide, and they got nothing. It'll be 4th down.
What is up with this team,
Great job
bro?
by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball,
come back,
hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
I'm coming straight down the middle.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Converts on 4th down, still going.
Shit.
He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. When you absolutely have to have a play, use that big body slant to move the chains on 4th down.
Yeah, 4th and short. I mean, you got to know the ball's coming out quick as a defense, but wins really quickly inside with the slant. Catches the football and picks up even more yards.
Touchdown, Panthers! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
All right, we're gonna go back and look at this because I don't like. All right, so originally the play number 20 is supposed to be on 85, but they have his line. The play art was showing him supposed to be over there. So I flipped the play to try to get somebody to the roads to flip it so that somebody would pick up 85, but the game never registered it. So that's why he got free because I was going, and you can see me running over there. I'm trying to run over there. Now, number 18 is looking at the ball, but his momentum is not going to allow him to stop on the dime to go pick that. I'm not going to be mad about that. I can't get mad. Plus, he threw it behind him. He's already run past, so he's not coming back to go get that. Okay, I'm not gonna be mad about that. My only thing that I'm mad about is that I flipped the play and the game didn't recognize me flipping it. I'm not gonna be mad at the blocking. The blocking's perfectly fine. I couldn't get back there in time to get him, and then, well, I did get back there in time, but for whatever reason, they gave the animation where they just bump you off, and you can't get a tackle. I'm trying to take a leg. I got in front of him because I was trying to take the legs from him. But all right, so they scored. They're up.
Set for the point after.
Block.
Oh, and the extra point is blocked. He picks it up. Remember, he can take it back. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense.
We got to get 62 out of there. I did not know how small the dude was. 62 is small, bro, as a center. This dude is, he said he's 6'3", 290. This dude is 6'4", 280. Yeah, I'm going to go with the freshman on this one, dog. He might be the better. Yeah. Well, his overall says 68. His says 68, but it's actually 67. Interesting. So, yeah, if you look at my center compared to that motherfucker don't look no 6'2", 290, bro. Where is 290 at? There's no way that my center Hopewell is 290 pounds. What are they talking about? My man do not look 290 pounds. Bob, that dude look like 220. 290? Come on, dog. Ain't no way in hell he looks 290. He got muscle definition, but that's it. Where's that 290 at, bro?
Exposure.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12.
We're gonna stick with it. We're gonna stick with it.
They'll keep it on the ground. Could be an alley. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line.
Well, the defense may have been caught off guard a little bit on that play. It was 2nd and long. They weren't expecting the run. So now we've got 3rd and manageable, and they've got to be wondering to themselves, is this offense going to try to run the ball again here?
So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25.
I might try to get the running back out of the backfield. See what he
Dropping
does.
back, it's Barnett. Works the middle.
Oh, 4th and
And
inches.
he
That's
got
fine. We're going for it.
Oh, so close to that first down marker, but they still have a little work to do. It'll be 4th down.
We're going for it.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, going to the air.
I get it.
He's got enough, and they
Yo, we got it.
roll the
Ooh.
dice on 4th down, and they
Oh,
keep the
boy.
drive alive.
I did not think I got it.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early
Shit,
in the
I
game
did not
on
think
your
I got
own
it.
end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
They'll start on the ground with Duke Watson.
Oh.
Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks I got to
Watson's
make big
number
plays.
3rd in
I gotta
rushing.
go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making.
I actually want to show you. I'm listening to the commentator because I hate to rush through it. So this was like number 58 with the perfect block. 58 is what made this run even happen. If it wasn't for 58, we ain't getting out there. He chips on the way up to the 2nd level. Bam, knocks him on his ass. That's what gives me my opening. I should have slowed down. I should have slowed down. Let number 9 pick up that linebacker coming, whoever this guy is, number 12. I should have let the linebacker. I should have slowed down. I just seen that opening. I said, okay, I got to go. Now 58 did a great job, but then he should have picked up that safety coming down from his corner, from his peripheral view. He should have seen the corner coming and picked him up. That would have busted me up before a touchdown. But he's still he's running, but not moving his neck. He's not looking. He's not looking for the next person to hit. And that's what I want consistency, but I don't want perfection. I want common sense. I guess that's the thing I'm looking for is common sense. Now, am I asking for a lot for common sense to act in a video game? Maybe. Maybe that's me. Maybe that's my mind is just asking for a lot to happen. But anyways, like I said, I'm gonna give 58 props for the opening because that's the only reason why this run worked.
Rushing play.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Right back to the well. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
Well, the defense is able to finally stop this guy, but he has been on fire. We're only in the 2nd quarter, and he has been absolutely lighting it up in this one. Nice job that time, defense, but you know this guy's going to get a lot more carries.
Running inside. It's Watson. Stopped again, and at least they made it back to the line of scrimmage this time.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
It'll be 3rd and long.
Oh, I'm so tempted to move this dude up, but I'm gonna let this rock.
To the air, it's Barnett.
Oh, square was open.
Coming in hot, and they got him.
Oh my gosh. I was looking at 82. I was like, oh shit, let me go ahead. I wanted to throw it to 82, but I was afraid of this linebacker. I was afraid of him jumping the route. So that's why I didn't throw it. I should have kept the running back in to block, because if he would have blocked, that would have saved me. That would have gave me time to get the ball to number 7. I didn't see number 7. I looked at number 1, R1, 82, way too long. I should have looked off him. I didn't see what I liked, kept going. And then if I would have looked him off, I would have saw square number 7 coming across. He hit that fucking slant route, and I should have kept the running back in. Everybody else did okay for the offensive line. Stuff number 6, 7 came over to pick him up, but damn, that killed that drive.
29. Oh, man, that defensive back just hurled himself in there like a lightning bolt to get the quarterback.
And you see the speed, the closing speed to run, chase the quarterback, get him on the ground. That's why he plays defensive back. He looks like a pass rusher here, but you could definitely see he could hit that turbo button.
The Panthers offense comes out ready to go to work. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out.
Oh,
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
if this team do another
myriad options after that big pickup
option
on
right
first
again,
down.
I'm gonna be pissed.
The play action fake. Blasted as he lets it go. A quick
He just
tackle
got the
made,
ball
but
off,
he's
bro.
got plenty for the first down.
Well, one thing you got to say about
That-
this
he
guy
was
is he's
in there,
very,
bro.
very poised. He knew he had that defender bearing down on him. He got hit right
Yeah,
as
he
he
was
threw
coming.
it. Still, though, it didn't affect his accuracy. Nice job getting that completion.
Back has it.
Good hit.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Picking up the mic. Picking up the mic.
Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
If you're going to attack and have success against man coverage, then you've got to have great timing between the quarterback and the wide receiver. Really nice rapport. You can tell these two have been spending a lot of time this offseason throwing to one another.
Under fire.
Oh.
And it was
He stepped
worth
up in the
the
pocket
gamble,
like
but
that.
The long pass is incomplete.
Well, the ball.
That's the first. That's the first throwaway. I like that he stepped up in the pocket. He was like, "Oh shit." Okay, because he could have went around, but he saw the gap, so he stepped up in the pocket. He didn't want to get laid into, so he just lobbed it up, hoping that number 85. But he just overthrew it. So that was nice overthrow ball. Okay.
Hit the ground very often for this guy in this game, right? He's even still, after that incompletion, over 80% throwing, which is key. Because last game, he was under 50% on his throws. He went back to work, worked on his fundamentals, and that's really showing up here.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Good job. Good job,
That
defense.
interception is going to bring this guy back down to reality a little bit. He was lights out early in this game. Everything he was throwing was right on the money, and that might have been a decision where he got a little bit greedy, and David, the defense made him pay.
And this defense has seen it time and time. They've been throwing the football, having success. Nice job adjusting, breaking on the football, making a play. They needed to break serve. They needed something to happen to go their way to kind of mess this guy's rhythm up. That might be the start of it.
The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
Yeah, I gotta try to get the ball to top receivers.
Now the play fake. Fires
Got
to
him.
the wideout.
Oh, he missed
And
it.
they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
And that is not...
Oh my God, he missed it. I thought he had it. I was like, yo. Oh my goodness, I thought he had it. I should have stepped. I got to step up in the pocket when that happens. I'm too busy. I'm looking downfield, and I'm just trying to find somebody. I need to step up in the pocket. I put that in my mental notes. Step up in the pocket. Also, I had number 9 open over here. Depending on how the safety would have reacted, I had him open. So I could have thrown it to him. I would just have to lean it out to the right a little bit so that I could like over his right shoulder, so that way he can get to it. But then, all right, so we know what I could have went to, but I'm gonna show you what I did go to. Good slant. The ball was just too early. I got to step up in the pocket. If I would have stepped up, maybe. He alligator armed that shit. You gotta throw your body at he alligator it. Fucking T-Rexed it. He didn't even attempt to try to go get it. But I like the animation, like, you know, that he went up there.
You want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play on it.
Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. To throw, it's Barnett. Here's a heat. Hauls it in. Still on his feet at the 45. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Watson. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down.
They're going to keep feeding this guy the football, guys. Over 100 yards rushing with that last carry now. We knew coming into this game today, they had to get the running game going. They had to be able to turn around, hand it off, and get positive yards and set themselves up into manageable 3rd down situations. And we've seen them at any area of the field so far in this one have success in the running game. They'll keep that up until this defense proves they can stop it.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
We're going to go to the screenplay. I haven't ran one of those. I don't know if they're going to be ready for it.
Second down, he'll throw it. Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
Oh. Late hit.
Brought down, but there's a flag on the field.
Late
Let's
hit.
see what the call is.
Late hit. Why can't I hear this? Why can't they just talk? That's fine. I'll take it, though.
Moves the ball up 15 yards.
Let's go with the RPO on the right.
3 yards. 1st down for the offense after that penalty.
We might have number 7. I could run the ball, but I'm going to go with number 7 and see what we can get out of this. There we go. Good block, good block. There it is.
It's Thomas.
Yes.
Touchdown, UCF! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
See,
You know how
nice
that goes.
pitch and catch. This receiver and quarterback have done this thousands of times. Finds the open man, throws a strike. The receiver does the rest, gets into the end zone.
Boy, out there getting them, coming up with them good plays, boy. Excellent play at the right time. Call the right play. Now we just got to get this field goal. I'm going to show you what I saw. I was like, all right, I could run the ball up the middle, but these guys are playing. Whenever I do RPO, I just want to see how these guys are, how the DBs are playing. If they're playing off, I'll take that chance. But if they playing up tight, I'm not going to do it because I don't know what their initial mindset is. Are they going to press? Or are they going to back out? I don't want to take that chance. But I already know if they're already playing off, they may not be coming to rush. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I went with the RPO just to see, or that's why I threw it at number 7. And they gave me all that space. Number 9 picked up that block on the safety, which is exactly what I needed. And I just took the corner, and there it is. Perfect play call.
Them on top.
No block
And
field
the extra
goals, and
point
we're up
gives
by
them the
1.
lead at 14-13. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown.
Is he gonna kick? Is he gonna run that bitch out? Oh no, okay.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Panthers offense comes out ready to go on the attack. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands.
Oh, that's...
Let him do his thing.
That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
One of the things I love about this kid is that he goes to work. He struggled his last game out, completed less than 50% of his throws. So back to the drawing board, back to fundamentals, and you can see that paying dividends in this game. I know he just threw an incompletion, but for the most part, this guy has been spot on.
Motion from the wide receiver. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
Man, the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver has the football out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, they've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all times.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Looking to throw for it. Safe completion on the screen. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
Listen, at this point, at the end of the first half, you're trying to generate some points.
Good
First
stop.
downs are the most important thing. So a really good job there converting on that third. I love the decision by the quarterback. You kind of wonder, though, are they going to want to be a bit more aggressive and maybe start taking some more shots and attack?
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space, and getting that fast dude on the ground.
We'll call a timeout, see if we can get the ball back.
First timeout.
If we can get this next stop.
Getting thoughts together for this big third down coming up. They might want to find a way to put it in drive and go forward. It's 3rd and 16. Wide receiver comes in motion.
Good stop. There you go. Excellent job, defense. Cover sack.
The defense bringing the heat. UCF wants to take a moment. They use their second timeout. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down.
That was an excellent coverage sack right there.
Pitt will have to boot this one away.
Turn around the block. Turn around the block. There you go.
Now on the return. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. The Knights start this drive as the offense looks ready to go. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Motion from the wideout. They'll start on the ground with Duke Watson. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Offense tries to go RPO and hand off to the running back, but how about the defense up front? They're just too stout. They're not getting moved anywhere, and they're able to make a big-time play.
Let's see if I can get Thomas Jr.
Trying play action. Pressure coming.
Oh, get out of there. Go, go, go. Get out, get out, get out.
Being chased. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together.
And that's a really good job by this defense, because remember, when the quarterback runs, now you got an extra blocker, because he's not just handing it off and standing there, and they still did a good job at the point of attack, kind of strung it along and made him run out of bounds.
Looking for a man. It's Barnett.
Go out of bounds.
Quickly complete. He works his way across the 40-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41.
It's all about critical downs and distances on defense. You want to be great unit defensively, you've got to be good on third down and in the red zone. For this defense giving up a third down like that, that is just a gut punch.
He might want another play.
Swing out. Yeah, but it was swing. Where's everybody at?
A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be
Yo,
a
this
false
nigga's
start.
70, whatever this number is, 73. He got to get his act
So
together,
the
bro.
decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
This dude been jumping off sides, jumping off a lot.
So important to keep your concentration. Get off on the snap count, not before it. It's 1st and 15.
So like that.
Maybe some confusion on the snap count. It's going to be a false start. Not much of a decision to make there. The defense will move him back.
Man, just might as well just run the fucking ball because these guys here just
On 1st down, here comes this offense.
they can't even hold. They can't even keep their composure. They letting the crowd affect them.
A handoff for Watson. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Now the Knights will call their 3rd and final timeout.
Yeah, that was a good run. I
And
should
they
have cut
won't be
back.
able to
Oh, I
stop
missed the
clock again
lane.
for the remainder of this half.
I missed the lane. Oh my goodness. If I would have just slowed down, I could have cut back. All of this open field on the right, on the left side is open. If I just would have stopped, cut back. But I tried to, you know what I tried to do was cut around them, number 3. That definitely would have got me a touchdown if I would have got around him and not caught by number 14. But at the same time, I had either just keep going to the right, or if I would have cut back, everybody's out of position to the left. That's a touchdown. All the open field to the left. Let's see if we can get the ball downfield. We're gonna go with corners.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
If I get back in field goal range, I'll be cool with that too. Let's go.
Looking to throw, it's Barnett.
Oh no, Hoynes! He jumped around.
Didn't really
Oh,
get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up
that
at
was
the
my fault.
41-yard
I
line.
waited too long.
And I think this offensive coordinator is going to be frustrated with his quarterback. You got the lead. You want to get more points. You want to be aggressive, but you cannot put the ball in harm's way near midfield. Now you've given the defense a chance to now go score points and maybe take the lead in this football game.
I did not expect them over there, bro. Cause there was nobody over there. He was down all 4s, and then he came back out. Nice call by the defense. I did not, and I see that's still my fault because I should have threw it as he was cutting. I waited till he got in like as far away. That was my fault as a quarterback. I got to throw that sooner. It's right there is when I should have thrown it, and let it be overthrown, or let the wide receiver go get it. That's my fault. So I'll take that.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Lee. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st.
We're going to try to get in field goal range.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
We'll go Tampa 2 just in case they try to
no backs.
throw it over.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. Plucks it out of the air.
That's field goal
Brought
range.
down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a 1st down. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. They get the timeout called here, and probably just enough time for one more snap
Why
to
didn't you just
put
call
up points
timeout
before the half.
before?
They'd love nothing better
Go
than
to
to
the play
add a
clock.
3-ball here before the break.
They get it. They got it.
And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half.
I could have been up by 1, but I got too aggressive.
And they head to the locker room, 2 quarters in
That's
the
my-
books.
that's-
And
that's
time
on
for
me.
us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio with scores from around the country.
Guys, so much to get you updated on, so let's get right to it here from the EA Sports College Football Update Desk. Let's start with Texas, taking on the #1 team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. And it's the Longhorns coming away with a blowout victory in what looks like a major upset. Expect major changes in the polls this week. This will push them to 2-0 on the season. Here now a look at some other games of note today, including a big upset with major implications. Now over to your game inside Acrisure Stadium. What can you say about this playmaking receiver that's not abundantly clear? More than 100 yards in the first half. He's totally taken over this game. His team has the lead, and he's improving his draft stock as we speak. With that said, let's send it back to the guys in the Steel City.
The Knights will line up to kick off and start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. What do they have to say coming out of halftime, Holly?
Guys, I caught up with Coach Narduzzi at the half. He said this is exactly the type of game he was expecting. 2 solid defenses have made it very difficult to find points in the end zone today. The defenses have been terrific so far, really limiting what the other is able to do. Points are at a premium down here. Guys, you've got to believe that whoever makes the next mistake and has a turnover, that might be a significant change in this game. I'll keep you posted
They
from the
keep killing me
sidelines.
with that
Back to
damn
you.
animation.
Okay, Holly?
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
Oh,
Got a man, it's Hicks.
had him in the
And
backfield.
he's brought down after a nice game.
Really nice discipline by that receiver against man coverage, because you know that throw is going to be contested with a defender in your back pocket. He fights back to the football. He fights through contact and shows really strong hands on the catch.
Picks up the first down. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
And this offense is clicking, man. This defense is going to have to find something in a hurry, right? That's 3 plays. That's 3 first downs. They've got to do a better job of affecting this defense, getting some...
Got a little grass. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
And this defense, man, they've got to find some answers. They've been less physical than the offense. They've owned the line of scrimmage. They're running the football, putting a drive together. All right, now in the red zone.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
All right, offense has got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play giving up the sack.
All right, so don't deter. Just keep bringing the pressure. He's gonna make.
And the Panthers.
Yeah,
with
wait for him to make a mistake.
long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. It's complete to the left. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
And here comes money down for this offense. Third down execution is a premium. You work on it all week ad nauseum for these moments when you can execute when the field starts to shrink.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Oh,
And the
shit.
incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Well, you haven't seen a ton of incompletions in this.
We have not, but see, that's me playing user. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna let 85 stop me. So I stayed with 85. I knew that's exactly where he wanted to go was 85. I was like, nope, not gonna let the tight end beat me. Everybody else did their position. Number 10 was stuck by the safety. We like that. The DB over here on the right, he's holding his own. My tackle just got his ass beat by number 71. I don't like that shit, but you know, he got his. Come on, bro, get your big ass up. And then when the pocket finally collapsed, he steps up. He ran into his offensive lineman. He tried to get the ball off to the wide receiver, which probably would have been a touchdown because there's nobody in that vicinity. But I took off after the quarterback thinking he was going to run. I should have just stayed there. That was my fault. He tried to get it to the tight end. I would have gave up a touchdown, and that would have been my fault for not staying in my zone.
And that's good news for this QB. Obviously, he struggled his last game out. Part of that was the defense. Part of that was him not playing as well as he wanted to. But in this game, he really has been, for the most part, locked in. And that is a good sign for this offense.
Right down the boulevard. It's good. They extend the lead to 5 here in the 3rd.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Yeah, they went down on field in a quick, fast, and a hurry. They got down to 4 minutes.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. UCF hoping to get things rolling here on offense. Their first possession of this 3rd quarter, still trailing. Defense did just force a field goal, and we'll see if they can grab some momentum with this drive. They'll start on the ground with Duke Watson. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Go back.
Here's Duke one more time. Makes it past the marker. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
So then they're not switching up my running back. They've let this dude in there for a while now.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Jump the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start.
I'm really trying to figure out what is going on with this. What is this glitch where these guys are jumping offsides? I'm sorry, not offline, offsides. The linebacker, he over pursued.
Offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Concentration is key. Have to know the snap count. The false start backs him up. It's 1st and 15. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Makes the grab on the left. First catch of his career, and you see why they believe this freshman tight end can contribute early.
And offenses keep track of yards after catch consistently. There was none there. Nice job by the defense swarming to the football as soon as he caught it and getting him on the ground.
Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Rolling, throwing, looking right.
Good job,
Makes
bro.
the grab on the shot. Big play on that one as he works his way all the way to the 28-yard line.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the
UCF,
pocket when you
baby.
have your feet set
UCF.
underneath you. But when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, And throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
All right. Look at this play again. They bit. I could have ran it, but I was like, no, I'm good. My man had that, what's his name? Kyle Murray body throw. No canned animations. The DB is behind him. I wanted to make sure I threw it where the DB couldn't get to it, which is in front of him, which is what he did. He caught it in front of him. Because normally back in the day, that DB would have zoomed in and picked it off. He would have jumped the route. But they didn't do that. And I appreciate that they didn't.
The Knights are flying down the field. Looking for a gap. It's Chambers.
Nobody picked up the mic. I
Defense
switched
right
it to
there
him.
to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
I switched it to who I thought the mic was going to be, and they did not pick it up.
Wide receiver going in motion. The running back has it. Knocked down after a 3-yard gain to the 25. They run into a bit of trouble here, 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Back to pass, it's Barnett. Unloads it left.
Oh.
And wings it incomplete.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job.
I thought I could get him to over his shoulder. I thought I could get over his shoulder. All right, running back, what are you doing? Like that you came back. I could have threw it to square underneath, but I thought I had the advantage. He tried to pick it. He tried to catch that shit, and he just dropped it. It bounced off his knee. I like the ball physics. That's nice ball physics. Okay. So they got the ball physics going. I had one-on-one with number 3. I should have went one-on-one with number 3 and just tested him. But I thought I had like I said, I really thought I had the advantage. Even though it was tight, I thought I had it.
Guys in their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
They'll send out the kicker here. This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right hash. And he barely got enough of that one to somehow tuck it into the left corner just over the crossbar. That slices the lead to 2.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
The Panthers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Defense way too anxious there, and they just hand them a first down with a penalty.
Jumped off sides, bro. He didn't really jump off sides. He did like that.
Contact in the neutral zone leads to that penalty. Good news for the offense.
Okay, so I've seen
Looking for a
offsides.
productive play on first down. Wants to throw it again. Fires to the right.
Nobody in that zone.
Grab
That's a
along
late
the
hit.
sidelines, and they get enough for the first down.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the
That's a
routes
late
to
hit they
develop.
didn't
so
call.
Nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
The run inside.
Good stop, good stop.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
I was worried about
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
good stop, good stop.
Behind the line. It's Yates. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Okay, so I'm gonna bring some pressure. Gonna go with the nickel blitz 3.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
We gotta get him.
He's looking downfield to
Got
throw.
him. Yes.
And this is
And
going
he
to
dropped
be
it.
incomplete on 3rd down.
Well, that's disappointing for the offense because that's a play that you rep all week long in practice. You should be able to hit that one no problem, and QB receiver couldn't come up with a completion.
He got hit and he stood through a perfect spiral. That's crazy. All right. The running back was not paying attention. See, this is once again, there's another issue with this offensive line movement. 71 has nobody to block. 56, let him go so 71 can get him. But 71 is trying to get to the 71 is trying to get to him, number 7. But because the logic is messed up, 56 should let go of him, let go of the guy he's blocking, or 71 should pick him up so that 56 can let go. Okay, because he kind of has the momentum of the body movement. If 56, if 71 picks up that guy, 56 can let him go. And that would have kept that guy from coming to get the tackle. So we got that out the way. And once again, that's an offensive line issue. That's something they got to keep working on. Then we have the hit and throw. I guess he could do that. A perfect throw. It should have been a little off, but my man dropped it though. I think he saw that pressure coming. He thought he was going to get knocked out. Or it should have been a pick too. I mean, two things could have happened. It could have been a pick, but 20's kind of out of position, not even looking at the ball. He had it right in 80 had it right in his hands, and he just dropped it. And I appreciate that. They're not going to catch everything. I appreciate he dropped it.
Pitt will line up to punt it away. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work.
They definitely know it's a run play. We're going to sweep it.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
We're going with a sweep. Nobody ready for the sweep.
Good pickup on the ground there. Give him 5 to the 16-yard line.
Hey, how about it? How about the old toss play, right?
Yeah.
QB catches
Yeah,
the ball,
how about the
tosses
toss
it to
play?
running back. Listen, it's got to be thrown
They
out in
weren't
front of
ready
him
for
so he
that.
can continue to run. And then the offensive line has to do a really good job of getting the edge so he can get north and south. Used to see that play a ton back in the day. You just don't see much of it anymore.
They'll go
good block.
right back to him. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
The blocking in this game is, at times, can be amazing. They definitely does something with the run block. Pass blocking needs some help, but this run blocking is on point. 87 gets the perfect block. He knocked this dude on his arse. Like the Europeans say. We say ass. He knocked him on his arse. So knocked him completely out of play. I had to make my own. Damn, and I juked the shit out of him. Oh my God. Touching dirt, as they say, touching the dirt. Do we keep running the ball? Yeah, we keep running the ball, man. They can't stop it, so we'll keep running
Now
it.
on 1st and 10 from the 29.
I'm gonna flip the play to the left.
Handoff to the single back. Maybe some room here. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Well, this defense has their hands full with him on this drive. And that DB, I'll tell you, he may have saved a touchdown with that tackle. When you've got speed like this running back has, if he gets in the second level, a lot of people start to hold their breath because it could be a house call. You know they're going to keep giving him the football here in the drive. Up front, this defense has got to get a lot more physical.
They'll give it to the back. Oh, he's got some space.
I you too soon.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
Just tire these fools out, bro.
Hey, you could see this defense. They are back on their heels right now. This offense very much in a groove, in a rhythm. They've got to find something to disrupt this. Right now, they're doing what they want, when they want, how they want. This defense got to answer the bell.
On the run, it's Williamson. Pickup of 8, it's now 2nd and 2.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
He got it.
To the tailback.
You got that one. That's fine.
He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up there.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
Oh, go.
Trying to
Slide.
make magic on the scramble. He slides past the sticks. That'll be enough to convert the 3rd down.
And that's the problem, man. You want to heat this guy up. You want to bring some pressure, but you see the other side of that coin. You bring pressure, he sees it, he can run, get the first down. This defense, it's kind of a pick your poison. Too soft, too laid back, he runs it and takes off. Too much pressure, he can run it and run away from guys and take off. So nice 3rd down conversion by the quarterback.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory.
It's a close game, baby. Close game. 1st and 10. We're going
They go back
shotgun.
to work in the final period of this one.
No, we'll stay there. Come on.
Running inside, it's Chambers.
New running back, same result. Like, it's pretty clear what they want to do on the offensive side of the football. They want to dominate the line of scrimmage. They want to run the football, whether it's the starter or now the backup. They're going to establish that ground game. It's what they do. It's who they are.
The give to the back. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17.
And this drive, this offense is really focused on physicality, man. Running the football. Look at right here, right up the gut.
They've got a first down here. Want to start its bend to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. In the red area, it's Chambers. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
And we got him. Going straight to Charles. Going to triangle. They're going to be expecting a run.
Caught behind the line.
Oh,
It's
come
Charles.
on. 7
They'll
just
get
had to
it
hold
down
him
to
for a
the
second
8-yard
longer,
line on
man.
that throw and catch, and
Oh,
the
we had
defense is
it.
backed up against the wall.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
We had it. He just had to hold that block for a second longer, dog.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground.
That's what we're going for it.
He'll
No,
be
we're going
stopped
for it.
short. It'll bring up 4th down as this defense makes a play.
All right, 4th and short. You need a field goal to take the lead. There's less than a minute left right now. I don't think you get aggressive here on 4th down. Just kick the field goal to give yourself a chance to win this game.
Trying to get it to the marker.
Got it.
He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Yeah, I like getting field goals and putting points on the board, but not when it's 4th and short, man. I'm going to trust my unit. He trusts his guys, and they come through for him. They're trying to get 6 on this possession and now set up with 1st and goal.
They'll keep it on the ground.
Oh, I should have just stayed to the outside.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
1st down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Wants to throw. It's Barnett.
Got it. Oh, good job.
Touchdown Knights. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
UCF.
How nice is it to know, man,
Yes,
late
yes,
in the ball
yes.
game when I
Let's
need
go.
it, I can keep the football on the ground, not get super complicated, pound the rock, get in the end zone, and take the lead.
I said, no, I'm good. I don't want to throw no picks. I'll run it. Back at this play here. This was an excellent, because I wanted to throw it to number 7 or number 22, depending on how they reacted. Number 22 got knocked off balance because of that blocker coming. I couldn't throw it to number 7 because that linebacker literally stepped in there, and that was going to get picked off. Looking at the offensive line, number 58, he saved me from getting sacked. I kind of don't. I wish he would have picked him up sooner, but hey, I mean, I'm not gonna be mad about it. No, there's nobody else open, and so then I was like, man, let me get the fuck out of here. I should have took off sooner, but I was, saying you trying to be a quarterback, you trying to look. I know you got 3 Mississippis to get out of there, and that's, so, you know what? Just take it up the middle.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 5 here in the 4th. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive, and they finished it off with the score from the 4. The returner will field it and bring it back. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. The Pitt Panthers offense out there to go on the attack. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back on top late. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Finds his man. It's Hicks. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Outside the pocket, lets it go. He's got it. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15.
Man, it's so important.
What happened on that play? Okay, I had 20. Stayed in the middle. Ah, that's what happened. But number 7 at the same time, he didn't stay with them. You got to start taking off running, bro. As soon as number 7, you got to shift your hips, guy. Shift the hips. You see he's taking off. You need to go. Why are you still strafing? He's straight. That could have been a knockdown. If he put these 2 seconds, 1, 2 strafing, that could have been a knockdown. I'm not even going to put that on me as the user of number 20 because I found work. I found work. I went underneath. Now I could have let him go and went back and covered the middle of the field. That probably would have been a pick. So that's the only negative for me is that I could have passed him off to this guy over here. And I could have went back and stayed in the middle of the field just to make sure nothing came across the middle.
Like QB, I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket, threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Looking downfield on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep.
Good knockdown.
And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call.
Where was the rough?
This
Where was the roughing the passer, bro? That looked like everything was perfectly fine. Where was the roughing the passer hit? Is it because he went for his legs? I think it's because he went for his legs. Oh, now that was late. That was late. The ball was gone. Yeah, that's definitely a late hit.
trying to protect the lead, you have to make the offense work for it, and a personal foul just gives them yards.
Mm-hmm.
The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Oh, they're after him. Fires on the move. They are just working that left sideline. Excellent footwork that time.
And that's why quarterbacks take their offensive lines out for all-you-can-eat wings. Clean pocket, able to step up, scan the entire field, and pick the open
That shit wasn't a clean pocket. He had to get out. He had to work for that one.
To the air on first down. He'll try to do it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
The Panthers can really attack on this second and short. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Ballard. And he makes the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. Third and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this deep.
There's a crease. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stops.
Well, in a short yardage situation, they pull off an explosive play. And how about the blocking up front? Everybody getting a big-time push.
Yeah, and in those third and shorts, defense plays aggressive, loads the box. One guy.
Touchdown, Panthers! And with that, they move out front here in the fourth. The Panthers get it right back.
We played that. No, we couldn't play that any better. We just couldn't tackle. We couldn't play that any better, dog. I QB contained because I had a feeling that this dude was going to run the ball. I had a feeling that they were going to run the ball, so we QB contained, and he still found a way to get in. It's because this dude over pursued. Number 41, you over pursued. QB contained. Why are you still running after running back if it's QB contained, sir? That is how you get benched because you don't pay attention. You didn't do your fucking job. That's a sack. That is a fucking sack in the backfield. If this motherfucker would have just paid attention and did his job, and then my man cuts in on us, bro. That what makes it worse. He cuts in. He doesn't even go outfield. He cuts in on us. I try to tackle him because you know what I'm saying. Try to at least stop him, and he just got by. Everybody, it was just crazy. Just fucking crazy, bro. because 41 didn't do his damn job, bro.
There's time left on the clock. Can the
Not going for
defense
it.
step up here and make a stop to preserve this win?
No surprise this late in the game. They need to go for 2 to try to extend that lead to a field goal. He'll set up to throw. He gets in the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and the cushion is now 3. They get the 2-point conversion, but hold on just a second. Looks as if there is an injury on the play. That is their senior defensive end, and they can ill afford to lose him for a long period of time. Holly Rowe will check in on his condition.
So they're up by 3. So we just need a touchdown to win, a field goal to tie.
Looking for blockers. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there.
Okay, so we're going to go back to the running game. They haven't stopped it.
What do you think about that?
So we're going to keep running it.
They just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back on top late. Gonna run it. It's Chambers. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. They'll move the wide receiver. They're going to go right back to him on first down.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. The give to the lone running back. Here's a little room there. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
Okay.
This guy's been hard to bring down on this drive for the defense, and the D's lucky there because it was a DB that saved a touchdown. When he got into the second level, he put the Jets on. There were people in the stadium holding their breath thinking he might break it, but this defense up front, they've got to be able to slow him down a little bit.
So what I've noticed also, and I'm not trying to exploit it, but the game is allowing me to exploit it. If you look at the linebacker, we're going to look at the middle linebacker. For some reason, it's this glitch where it makes him over pursue. Like he's way over pursuing. Like just strafe. I don't know if that's a glitch. Y'all let me know. I don't know if that's a glitch or if this is just something that, or if he's just over pursuing, but he's literally going super far out and taking himself out of the play completely. Now, of course, I want to win the game. I want to get the first down, but I want to do it the right way. So if he would have just stayed in his spot right here and cut back and got me, I wouldn't have been mad because he's doing his job. But this is the third time I've seen, and I want you guys to keep notice of this, how many times the linebacker over pursues to the right and essentially put themselves out of position. It's like it's a user using that person and he's strafing or over pursuing, expecting one thing and going another instead of just sitting in the back and waiting to see what this guy does. I don't know. I've seen that a couple times happen, and I just wanted to see if it was going to keep happening before I said anything about it.
Leaves it with the back.
He made up for it that time.
Win for this defense as they were right there as soon as
he made up for it.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Off the bootleg and rolling take a shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
I tried to thread the needle.
They'll try to pick up a
Try to get it in between him and the
down, but from here it would be a 60-yard attempt.
Okay, we got to get a first down.
Looking to throw, it's Barnett. They're working that left side. He gets it to the 38-yard line, but this defense forces a fourth down.
Well, they weren't throwing to the sticks on that third down. They hit the drag route, and they get a nice gain, but that now sets up fourth down with more yards to go, and it's decision time. I think moving forward on third downs, you got to start thinking about routes down the field.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. He's got it, first down and more.
Good job, good
He's
job.
got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Lost to throw again.
Go, go, go.
In the backfield, it's Chambers. Turning it on.
Hang on to the ball.
A likely touchdown-saving tackle, but the catch and run takes it down to the 7. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done.
Yo, y'all gonna put somebody else in the game, bro?
And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the fourth quarter, that ramps up the pressure. Snaps it in the shotgun. Touchdown, UCF! And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
UCF.
What a great job by this offense.
Go.
Listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch, in those big moments and right before the half, in the fourth quarter, late in the game, just like right here. You need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Now, defense, you're up. I need you to get me a stop.
Now for the extra point try late in the game. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth.
All right, defense. It's all on you, baby. It's all on you, D.
He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Holly, what update do you have for us?
Here on the Pittsburgh sideline, this defense has been the star of the show today. The offense has had their back against the wall, and now is the moment they've got to come alive. They are trailing in this game, and I could see them talking to each other before they take the field for this drive. Now is their moment. They feel it, and they're trying to get each other hyped up and ready to go for this possession.
Got
Back to
him.
you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. So now it's second and long. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Sets up the screen. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Screen pass just not working there. You figure at this point of the game, trailing, you're going to have to be more aggressive and take some shots. You usually run screen passes when you think there's going to be a blitz, but because the defense has the lead, they're just sitting back and playing big zones.
He was trying to reach the sticks, but he doesn't quite make it down at the 23. It's fourth down. The Knights going to go ahead and call their first timeout. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on fourth down.
Let's go. Cover one.
It's a
QB contain.
game late, and they've
Everybody
got to go
press.
for it on fourth down.
I'm watching the quarterback.
Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it.
He caught it.
Makes the
Oh,
catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his
oh,
feet. Now the offense wants to make sure.
no. No. How did he catch that, bro? Damn it. Damn it. Oh. Good shit, bro. That's my fault for pressing. I'm making some bad decisions. I should have just played off him. My goodness. Look, I like that. He looked back. He just could not. He just couldn't get the ball out of his hand. We know, but I want to see where the safety was. Well, that safety came to blitz. What? I don't think that safety was supposed to come blitz. It wasn't a blitz play. It was a cover one contain. Where is he going? That would have stopped our whole fucking play if that wouldn't have happened, man.
Straightened out, and they call their first timeout. And with the clock stopped, they can get their thoughts together to call this play after picking up the first. Pitt coming to the line after getting another first down. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to throw on first down. Right on the money.
Well, they're able to get the completion right now. You know the sense of urgency is up right here. They're in position to go win this game, Dave.
Yeah, and defensively, take your time getting off piles, make them eat clock, get in your defense really, really quickly, and make sure you don't give up any big plays by not being organized.
They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
And this offense really in rhythm right now, David. It seems like they've got the defense on their heels. What does the defense have to do to kind of slow this thing down?
Well, and now it's getting close
Keep
to
big
the red
hitting.
area where the field shrinks, and I can be more aggressive. I got to pressure the quarterback and now try to find a stop. They put some things together, but they still got to get in this end zone, and I'm not going to let that happen.
Got his man. He's there to make the stop, but the damage
we need
has
to
been
we
done
need to
as they
pick
up the first down on the throw and catch.
stay in the dime.
Timeout called by the offense. 23 seconds remaining in the game. And the Panthers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Rushes on him. Wiggles free.
No!
They get to him as he throws. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line.
Oh
just
my God, yo, we had him in the backfield. He broke the tackle. Oh my goodness, we had him. Yo, who is this nigga on 13? We may have to look at replacing 13. I'm already telling you right now. I don't like my fucking dude getting knocked in his ass, bro. You gotta fight, son. You gotta fight. Don't just roll over. So we play back. Everybody played back. We covered everything up. My man comes after him. He braced the tackle. None of these guys back here are looking for work. Nobody is doing. They're not even looking for work. They're just standing back here. So you guys advertise looking for work, and they're not looking for work. This dude here should have never caught the ball. If these guys see him coming across, there's nobody else back here outside of these two wide receivers. So if you want to say, oh, because these guys, but they're not covering them. They're not going over there to make sure they don't catch the ball. They're still standing right here in his zone play. So this covering for work thing is kind of false advertisement because they're not doing anything. But I say this whenever these companies add, this is a yearly round game. Whenever these companies add new features, I have to expect it not to work year one. Maybe year two, maybe year three, it might be perfected. But year one, do not expect these things that they advertise to work because sometimes from their track record, it's not going to work year one. Because they just implemented this thing, it's just got into the game. It's not going to work year one. I have to remind myself to not bash them for creating something and expecting it to work day one.
The offense gets
It's
the
not going to
timeout.
work day
12
one.
ticks left on the clock.
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I like what I'm seeing.
Looking to throw. Looking to get it in.
They're out of timeouts. They're out of timeouts. They're not gonna make it. 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 Yes.
They won the game today. That's 2 in a row.
Oh,
if they
we
win
barely
the next
won this
one,
game.
it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're
we barely
seeing
won a
the
game.
identity of this team coming to fruition. You just
They
get the
did not
sense
have
they're
enough
finding
time.
out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you are. But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand who you are.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Oh,
For
my
David
goodness.
Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody.
They did not have enough time to throw the ball. Time was running out for them. The quarterback didn't even try to run. He just sat in the pocket. See, it was a QB contain, so I had this guy sit there just lurking. Just in case my man decided to run. My man let him catch the ball and tackled him outside. He didn't let him catch it inside. Where was the catch? Outside. No. Yep. They did not have time to get back. Excellent play. Oh, my goodness. Excellent. All right, let me go use the restroom, and then I'll let y'all look at the stats. Well, I'll put the stats up real fast and let y'all look at what's right here in front of me. All right, we back at it. All right, so let's look at what we got here. Total offensive 452 to 429. They total plays 67 for us, 63 for them. Yards per play, 6 yards for us, 7.2 for them. Rushing yards, 46 carries, 266 yards with 3 rushing touchdowns. They were 17 for 83. They only had 1 touchdown. We had about 5.8 yards per carry. They had 4.9. Completion to attempts, 15 out of 21, 1 touchdown. They were 38 for 46 attempts, 2 touchdown passes. 7.8 yards per pass for them. Us, 8.0 for them. They won their passing yards 369 to our 163. Third down conversions, we won 6 out of 12, 50%. They were 3 for 10, 30%. Fourth down conversions, we were 3 for 3, and they were 4 for 4. 2-point conversions, we had none. They were 1 for 1. Red zone touchdown, we had 3. No field goals, we were 75%. They had 2 red zone touchdown, 1 field goal, and they were 60%. Both teams had 1 turnover. Both teams had no fumbles, 1 interception. We won the punt return. We won the kick return. They had 1 penalty for 14 yards, and that was that late hit. Punts were tied, and we had the ball about 11 minutes longer than they did. So he was 37 for 46, 369, 80% completion, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. Barnett was 142, 15 out of 21, 163, 71% completion, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. So we had an interception for both games. I'm trying to remember when was the interception in this one? I'm trying to remember when I had the interception. I don't remember. Rushing, Watson was 23 for 140, 1 touchdown. Chambers 8 for 53. Swint 8 for 51. Barnett 5 for 12, and Williamson 2 for 10. Pittsburgh, star quarterback -1, but Ballard, their running back, 44 for 4 carries. This team didn't run the ball that much. They pretty much just threw the ball majority of the game. That's why the quarterback has 369. And I don't know if we ran them out of it, or is it just their play style? So I couldn't tell you. Sam. He has high awareness, which is what we need. His speed is going to be something that it's going to be, but he has great play recognition. So I think we might need to take a chance on him. We can offer him a scholarship. Decreasing or removing the offer will have negative consequences, including a player potentially locking you out. We'll give him 70. See if he wants to come with us. All right. He's a will. His awareness is on the thing, but his play recognition is at 80. Read the under player. I don't know. Let's see if that'll get him to want to talk to us. Okay. We dropped to number 3. He's been offered already. So I don't know. What was his stats? 69. Nah, I'm not gonna. Number 1, it's an offer. We'll see. Let's go to who's the other player. Ready. Let's offer him a scholarship. See what it says. We moved the 10th with this guy. Let's go back. Let's see what this guy. The DB 70 zone. Nah, I ain't really feeling him. I wasn't feeling him either, so we gotta take him off the board. Wasted all that. So he's more for passing. I'll probably be see who wants to play with us. Well, we're number 3 on this. Well, let's see what he got going on with him. He's a nah, hell no. Anybody that's a roller coaster, I don't know if I want to deal with that. Okay, we'll give him a. What deal? We're 4th in his squad. He ain't really feeling us like that, so we're gonna. I mean, we dropped to him, so we're not feeling him. He's leaning towards more. Whatever school that is above him, I can't see what it. Let's see what it. That awareness is what's killing me. No, they can have him. They can have him. I know we jumped to number 2, but Strong safety. What's Legion? Composure gain for all DBs on interception and pass breakup. I think that's better means pass breakup. Okay. Let's give him a look. Let's give him a look. Let's see what he talk about. That motherfucker ain't talking about nothing, bro. He got 91 speed, 61 zone coverage, 54. What's his awareness? His awareness is garbage. 53. Nah. I don't. Maybe that might increase. I don't know, but I'm a little nervous about him. Do I even need a punter, dog? Oh, who we looking at? Just want everybody in Florida, dog. We're not on his radar. Nope, not on his radar. Okay, so we got this guy, Trey Mentor. He's a pure runner. Lakeland, Florida. He got his number 1. We'll give him a look. Need one more. Backfield creator, Harvey Thorpe. He's got his number 3. Jaleel Wartford. He has us number 2. We'll give him a look. He has his number 2. He's another backfield creator. Robert Hammer. Anybody that wants us number 1. This guy here. Caleb Dare. He has us number 1. Go back. Still need some fucking tight ends. That's why I'm struggling. It's like finding tight ends. So like I may have to like steal a tight end from another team, I guess. I don't know. He's a vertical threat, but he is not looking at our squad. And I don't know if we can like actually get him to pro potential. I don't know if he's gonna be a pro on our team or not, so I might not chase after him. Okay, it's this guy here. He's got his 5. Maybe we can jump up in the boards depending. He's got his 4, but we dropped the pure blocker. I don't need no blockers. I need people who's gonna catch the ball and get downfield. Okay. Well, we're gonna stop right there. Did we just hit start? Is that? Whoever we invest the most time in. Okay. Look at his scout him. Oh, we got it fought. Oh, was that not a gem? Is that not a good thing? Yeah, that motherfucker, he can't throw the ball for nothing, dog. I don't know about him, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mentor. I know you. Shit, that motherfucker cannot roll. Okay. Neither can he. You got a field general. Reveal key defenders. I don't know. We'll see. Another one. What's the speed? 79. I'm sorry, bro. You not a diamond in the rough like we thought we were gonna be. Let's go ahead and sim to the next week. All right, so we're taking on this is the game of the week, y'all. We got a 40% chance of rain, precipitation. The Knights prepare for a contest against the Panthers and Acrisure Bounce House. I mean, they come to our house? Yeah, because they come to our house. Okay. All right, protecting home turf. The Knights prepare for a contest against the Panthers. All right, we got Duke Watson, 47 attempts, 367 yards, 7 yards per carry, 2 rushing touchdowns. Then you got Owen Dupree, 11 catches, 176 receiving yards, 1 receiving touchdown. His longest catch was 66 yards. Looking at the numbers, I like this. This is pretty cool. This wasn't in Madden to that degree. Protecting home turf. The Knights prepare for a contest against the Panthers. Points per game, 34 yards. Total yards, 47.4. The passing yards is where we lose. We lose in the passing yards, but we win in the rushing yards. And then the defense, points allowed, we only giving up 23. Yards allowed, we giving up more yards. We giving up 166 more. We giving up more pass yards, and we've given up more rushing yards. Season. Oh, okay. So it's season and career health. Okay, I see that now. My eyes are bad. I didn't know what that. I didn't know what the S and the C meant, but I see it now. Season and career health. Okay. So if we do no practice, does he not get hurt? Like, his career health is going down. It's not going up. Nobody's at risk. All right, so major letdown. Arizona beats Texas A&M 26 to 19. The rivalry week. The week game between Ole Miss and LSU could shake up the top 25. Where would these two teams land on the other side of the contest? Ole Miss is ranked 7, LSU ranked number 9. Then you got Ohio State taking on Texas. Ohio State is number 1. Texas is number 7. That should be a good game. And then Oklahoma loses to number 14 Michigan 17 to 9. Is your final score for that game? Okay. All right, so we're gonna jump into our game. I don't know what that. I'm just gonna see what that says. Crowd pattern. Then we're gonna go with blackout. See what that does. I don't know what that means.
A live look at Acrisure Bounce House in the heart of beautiful Orlando, Florida. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. It's the Georgia State Panthers and the UCF Knights. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Hey guys, the Panthers head coach told me pregame he has been warning his team all week about this game. Both teams undefeated to start this season, and he believes the difference will be who can execute the best. He believes that his team and his quarterback have the confidence and composure to compete well in this environment. I'll keep you posted on how well they're communicating down here on the field. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. Georgia State will kick it off to get this game started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Knights offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one, Dave.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number 1.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Might be calling a hot route. Right back to the well. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Looking for room. It's Chambers. Finding making some room. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
Good run.
And I think on that last run play on third down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They've got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
Okay, so I like once again, I love the blocking, the run blocking. 79 does a great job getting that block. That's what gets me open field. And 58 coming around, getting that. Then I just had to make my own lane after that. There's two ways I could have did this. I could have ran to the right, took him out of position because his momentum is sending him to the left. So he would have to cut back, and I don't think he would be able to cut back fast enough. And then the other option was to try to outrun him. But I mean, I juked him. I should have just took up more to the left, and then I would have been able to outrun him.
Have it with a 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set. Black 18. Black. Hey, look alive. Over.
They'll ride the hot hand.
And I tell you what, no secret on this drive. This offense, they're not trying to maintain balance. They're trying to line up and just dot you right in the eyes. 4 straight runs, get the first down, and really starting to play physical.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Quick handoff. And they swarm him under. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Looking downfield, it's Barnett. Finds his man in the middle. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
You want us to go for it, Coach? Okay.
And I love the discipline on defense right there. Big 3rd down. So everyone keeping their eyes on the quarterback,
we'll go for
rallying to the ball, making a
Feel that
tackle.
comfort about us?
Great team defense.
Motion from the back. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it.
Oh, he dropped it.
Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs.
No, you had it.
They had a good plan, but it
did
did
have it.
not work. The Panthers offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. Cameron Brown, more than 350 yards and a pair of scores in his last game. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. The run inside. It's Butler. Might have a chance.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Got 8 on 1st down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll go right back to it. There he goes. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks.
We had a guy down.
1st down. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Training staff out there checking on this freshman linebacker. 1st and 10, they're down to the 25. Looking for room.
Shit. Over pursuit.
Really good running.
Under
Gets it
pursuit.
into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. The Panthers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him Time stop.
So this team has not thrown the ball
that's
on
just
us.
something you
They're
don't
kind of
wanna
doing our
see a lot of
strategy.
as a defense, man. You
They're
don't want
running on
that
us.
running back getting to the second level where your defensive backs now have to make plays. Those guys are paid to cover. And yes, they are paid to cover wide receivers, to make sure that they don't get open, not to make tackles.
Good job. Good
He's
touchdown.
got it. And he's into the end zone.
After
Touchdown,
going for it on
Georgia
4th and
State.
3rd, not getting it.
This offense needed a big play, and
They went
that is the
downfield.
guy that
They
they
ran
need
it
to
on
go
us.
to help create a spark on offense. Awesome
And then
job.
he easy got that touchdown on us. It's still early. That's fine.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Tight end now in motion. They go right back to him. Not a lot
But I
of
didn't
room.
want to throw a
Found
pick,
his way
so I was
ahead
like,
for 2 out to the 26. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26.
What's the play here? I'm going to go dagger.
Oh, not able to hold his water,
It's
and the
got- it's a
offense will
glitch.
have it stepped off against them.
I think that's a glitch. But that should not be happening every single time.
So
We
the
change
decision
the
has
play.
been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
And these motherfuckers here just literally just jump off.
Still 3rd down, but more ground to cover after the flag.
Mike 53. Mike 53. Go.
Back to throw, it's Barnett.
He
And
dropped.
he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
They kick it away on 4th down. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Georgia State takes over as the offense comes out ready to go on the attack. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again.
18. 18.
Running inside, it's Butler. They'll give him 4 on the pickup. It's 2nd and 6. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Dupree. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
Throws to the wideout.
Oh, come on.
He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. Georgia State jumps back to the line.
Try to
I mean,
blitz.
it's nice to see your QB come out and really establish himself and get in a rhythm early. He had a passing touchdown on the first drive already. Now putting another drive together.
Missed him.
He's comfortable. He's got time in the pocket. So far, he really looks like he might be the real deal.
I just
They're
missed
dealing
him.
with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Here comes the heat.
Oh, shit.
Complete.
Tackle him.
Got 7 yards on the play. It's 3rd and 3.
Defense has their hands full with this one. I know he's not the biggest guy playing the running back position right now, but they know he's going to be catching it too, and they're going to have to bring this guy down in space. In the passing game, they better make sure they get a lot of hats to the football. They've got their hands full.
Brown will throw it. On a little time, lets it go. Got his man. He'll come through on third down.
I have yet to see these motherfuckers knock the ball down, or at least throw their hands on him and try to keep him from catching it, bro. Oh, okay. See, that's why. Because I have to remind myself, because this was something I heard about. There's a bug in the game where if you have this on, they're practically going to catch it all the time. But if you have it off, then there's a chance that they'll drop it. So I got to remember to make sure I turn that on, make sure I turn that off before every game.
And they'll mark it at the 23.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You could tell he's thrown over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Trying to run, it's Butler. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown, Georgia State. And they take it in for 6 more points. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese,
The man said hallelujah, and he could have just said promised land.
Find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide.
Okay, so looking back here, the number 20 literally ran into him. Like, he didn't even try to go around him. He ran into him. He could have just sat there and waited, but he, for some reason, like he got sucked into that animation. He didn't have to go into him. Like, the dude was coming his direction. Like, the angle that this dude is coming, he could have just strafed to the right, straight from this angle, straight to the right to get in position. Now, if that tackle or that guard where they came and got him, that's a whole different story. But this motherfucker here runs at the guard and pulls himself out of that play. That is the stuff that's got to come out of this game, because that makes no sense for him to do that. If the guard comes and gets him and blocks him, okay. But for you to run at the guard and get sucked into an animation, that's a no-no.
Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. A 67-yard touchdown drive there, and they finished it off with a 17-yard touchdown run.
So we're down 2 scores.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Knights start this drive as the offense looks ready to go. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. They'll start on the ground with Duke Watson. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
I want to run speed option, but I forgot what
a lot of options on 2nd and 4.
I forgot what the button was to lob the ball off. I'm gonna have to get in the lab and play around with it.
Right back to him on the ground. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Trainers are out there having a look at this freshman defensive tackle to see if he is going to be able to continue.
Okay, now my internet is starting to do that goofy shit. Come on, pick it back up.
Big 3rd down coming from their own 30.
Hold on. Okay, are you gonna start working again, internet? Or are you gonna just be a dick? Yeah, you're trying to be a dick. Like, come on. Rise. No, go the other way, son. Like over here is fine. Let's just make sure over here is good. Health. It's trying to stay up. This was 3:30. This was like 2 hours ago. Okay, so that's fine. What we're looking at right here. All right, well, it's still sitting there, so I don't know. Let me go back to the. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my internet, but
Defense
it's having a
tries to get
moment.
off the field. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air, it's Barnett. They'll run the screen.
Go. Oh, come on.
And brought down right at the line of scrimmage. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. We'll check on his status, but at the moment, we'll take a timeout. The Knights decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Guys, the Georgia State offense returns to the field. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going and now right back to work. Pulled and fired complete. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Good stop.
The defender. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Yeah, stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Shit.
There's some room.
And I love this because you got second and really, really long. And what's the idea of the offensive coordinator? Get third and manageable. Nice job getting the run, not only a positive run, shoot, you almost got the first down. Now you're set up for good success on third down.
The Panthers are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to bully their way for the first.
Come on, man.
But he has enough to move the chains.
And that's a great sign for this offense because this year we know there's been a little
This
bit
team
of
is
inconsistency.
moving on us,
I
bro.
think the biggest problem has been third down. Right there, nice job executing, running the ball, picking up the first, and keeping this drive alive.
Good stop.
Behind the line, it's Avery. Got the completion, but nowhere to go.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this damn internet, bro. Is this shit working or not working? Let's go. All right, it still says we're good. Excellent. All right, it's fine. All right, I'm being paranoid. It's just on my end, it's doing some weird shit over here. So.
Defense reacted quickly.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I know, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
Off play action. Pocket breaking down.
Got it. Oh, no!
Defender. Makes the grab. And he steps out of bounds, and that's going to do it for the first quarter.
Yo, this game
Following
is
the completion,
tripping,
we get a
bro.
stoppage to check out the injured player. I'm sure
They doing whatever they can to win.
For the moment, we will step aside.
This motherfucker broke 2 tackles, man.
Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of.
This dude broke 2 fucking tackles, man. We had him in the backfield, bro. Great coverage coverage. We force them to run. God, what more do we have to do, bro, just to get a tackle? This nigga hits him, and then he hits him out of the fucking tackle. That should have knocked him down. That's bonkers. And my man just chucked it. He was like, man. I try to get over there in position to try to knock it down. I try to get over there.
As we start the second. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. They'll try to run for it.
Yes, good stop.
Effort,
finally.
It's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1.
Finally.
Georgia State will send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
That's not going to be good enough. Going to the 20.
He can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. UCF hoping to get things rolling here on offense. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Looking downfield, it's Barnett. Throwing right.
He caught it. It's up.
Connection. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. The offense set for a first down play. Here's a give to Watson.
Ooh, good block, bro.
Just sort of a relentless.
Yo, excellent block. That motherfucker knocked him on his arse, bro. All right, now this shit is saying unstable, bro. And it's not coming back up either. It's just to still continue to be a negative. I might have to just stop the stream. My plan was to play for a whole, finish the whole stream, the whole trial run. But if it's not gonna come back, I want to give you guys the best quality. But if it's not gonna come back, I'm not gonna. Yeah, that shit's starting to act doo-doo. It's being weird. And I don't want to, and I feel bad stopping it in the middle. Yeah, let me just go ahead and we're gonna stop the stream out there. We'll come back to this game. Because it's not coming back. Like it's trying to come back, but it ain't being right. All right. So I apologize for whatever's going on with the internet, where it's laggy and it's not working properly right now. So we're gonna end the stream right there. I played. Oh, now it says good. No, we're not good. All right. So I played I played 2 games so far, and I've seen some things that I've liked, and I've seen some things that I didn't like. The things that I did not like are the things that were been plaguing in game since early Madden, and they still haven't found a way to get that out. The positive things I've seen, run blocking is pretty good. And run blocking has been getting better each time I played the different versions of Madden. So I don't know, really can't really speak on that aspect of it. Oh, well, now the shit wants to work. Well, I'm not going to get offline if it's going to act right. But if it starts acting up again, I'm just going to kill the fucking stream because streams KPS is lower than a recommended bitrate. I'm trying to keep it up, but y'all. How much? I got less than 4 hours, dog. Come on. You can hold out for 4 more hours into that. Just 4 more hours. We'll call it a day, dog. Just 4 hours, son.
It's in the game.
Okay. EA Sports is in the game.
I wish it would just let me jump back in where I left off at, as opposed to starting all the way back over again. Because I feel bad that this team was winning, and now it's not. And I have to start over because. But you know what? That's fine. What I'll do is I'll just go ahead and just call it. Um. So I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. All right. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. So we're just gonna call it here. Um, and then jump back on tomorrow. This has been like a 6 hour stream. Yeah, and I'll jump back on it tomorrow. Hopefully things will be working out a little bit better. All right. So I appreciate everybody for watching. If you're brand new to the channel, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, turn on your notifications so that way you guys know when I go live. Make sure you leave a comment below, leave a like, let me know what you guys thought, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. All right. I am out of here.